live a little bit earlier today. Let's go. Let's get a little hidden celebrations going. Is it a 90 pick right off the bat? No. What's up, Corey? Love the Pokeball. I'm my own biggest critic, dude. I liked it. I was trying so hard. I freehanded it though, no tracing or nothing, which is pretty good. And it definitely did not have the knife for it. Like, I did not use the proper tools. Sydney's birthday tomorrow? Beautiful. All right, we are full all the way up to break 5, so I'm going to go ahead and start randomizing. And as you guys can see, we're still filling up. Website's moving very, very fast. Definitely get into breaks now while you can. But I'll try to stay as ahead of everything as possible. Keep that beautiful pace going. Let's get these printed. Halloween birthday. That's awesome. Not using the proper tools is a must when making jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, you just gotta be careful, like your hands aren't slippery, because the knife could just launch out of your hand. What is up? It's uploaders again. Yep. Let me grab a case. And before this gets too cold, let me drink this. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat tonight. It's going to be a good one. Brakes are filling up quick. Love every single one of you. Actually, I should be fine for this first break, at least for the top loaders. I'll grab them after. For those of you that hung out in the gaming channel, I hope you guys appreciated me like nailing a 650 meter shot, which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I acted casually, like I'm used to it. That's a long shot. That does not happen. I then realized after the fact that I could have zoomed in with my scope to see better, but I just didn't, and I still hit the shot. Brakes start filling very, very quickly, just so you guys are aware. Oh. I should put on regular music. I think I opened the giveaway already. Right? Yeah, I already opened the giveaway. I had to go back and watch me nailing that shot. I'm just like watching the kill feed, because there's a kill feed whenever someone kills somebody, to see my name pop up, and there it was. That was exciting. Like and Rock, Friday. Mark. I'm Brown. It's always a good thing to say. Should probably do this. Hold on. What's up? What's up, Drake? And John, what are you doing, dude? How's your day going? Rapid Strike Master Shifu. Fighting's already going off. And Kakao, you got that first Umbreon. Cricket. John, that's a story of driving in Illinois. And then when you go to pass, that's when they speed up, like they're just really making a point. But they don't know that I can go like 3 lanes over and then just cut in front of everything. $50 in a 70 is like actually like dangerous. That's very dangerous. That's how someone has to like slam on the brakes and then you're gonna get rear-ended. But like people don't get that. Like more people need to get tickets for that and then we'll stop happening. A lot of people are not meant for the highway, that's for sure. 15. Fire. I have a feeling. I mean, it is Wednesday. Wednesday is the day of the Czars, we know this. For whatever reason. Last Wednesday we got 6. Sandaconda, more fighting. John, most of my frustrations are found on the highway. That is for sure. The reason why there's traffic is because people don't know how to go fast on the highway. Straight up. Colorless is Bradley. Both Tornadoes. Alright, Hidden Fates. Right off the bat, are we going to see some craziness? It's just, I don't even know if it's scared, John, but like when somebody is deliberately going slow and then when you go to pass, they speed up, that's like the epitome of just low IQ. I shouldn't even have to pass, but here we are. Steal. Bradley. Gorgeous. So we're definitely getting to this stream. It's going to be 120,000 packs open for this year at least. Trying to prove a point to me. Then why didn't they do it to begin with, right? Ooh. Gold trainer. So what? It would have to be like 480 packs? 470 packs. 472 packs. That's a gorgeous gold. Gorgeous Mewtwo. Trainer's mark. Well done. Jesse and James. Sign of good things to come. It's very fitting we see one first break. Mrs. Water Command with the Blaine's Last Stand. Giovanni's Exile. Pretty solid stack of Hidden Fates. Let's see what Celebration's got for us. Let's see if we could beat the record of 6 Zards. Seem tired? We good. Just getting warmed up. Blastoise. Flying Pikachu. VMAX. Aaron, right off the bat. I know, we need to pull the big 3 in the break. Dark Gyarados, back to back water. Mark. They could be elusive. I mean, it's especially hard to pull all 3 in one break. That is for sure. We've gotten, 2. Never the 3 though. Zacian. Zacian is very good. Last pack Magic. Mewtwo and Lele. Yeah, they are. Cleffa, colorless, Surfing Pikachu, electric. Colorless is Bradley. Another good one. Solid break. It's a good one to start off on. Can't blow Zard to save your life. Just let me do it for you, dude. Let me do it for you. You tried? Today is the day to pull a Zard. Statistically speaking, for whatever reason, Wednesday just goes off with Zards. Last Wednesday we pulled 6. And Maggie got 3 of them. And I'm pretty sure like the most Zards we pulled in a stream was probably like 15. And I think that was also a Wednesday. And that was from like various different sets. No, not right now. I'll grab one in a bit though.
But it's nice and warm now.
I can't. It'll give my fingers all thing.
Well,
I appreciate it. Thank you though. What kind of cookie? Wednesday PSA. Okay. Alright, break 1's done. Let's go to break 2. It seems like a Zodi emote. Zodi, is that you? Oh, no. I promised a Zard. When? I just said it's more likely. For whatever reason, the Wednesday is just where the Zards pop off. I have to remember what's in this braid. Okay, this is the Vivid Voltage one. You drank the Kool-Aid? Dude, I wasn't trying to fool you. You've seen them. You've seen these Zards come out. What's up, Mars Bars? How you doing? I'm doing great. You don't want to rip your last ETB? I mean, honestly, like I'd recommend, like if you're asking for my recommendation, I'd recommend that you keep it sealed and just get stuff from me because that'll benefit you in the long run. Trainer Matt, 16 months. The promo in the last 3 made you want to cry. Which promo? What's new? I mean, new house. Oh, Green Ninja? What, it was bent? Really? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's just loose in the ETB. I can tell you from ours, like, it was like a coin flip. How about you? What's new with you, Mars Bars? Okay, now I need top loaders. Hold on. Let me grab a case of top loaders. All right. We got top loaders. Where can you tell not to rip your hair out? Dealing with a 6-year-old and 9-year-old both act like they're 15. Well, I mean, if you do add the ages together, you do get 15. I didn't want to scare you with that one. Maybe you didn't notice. Or that's part of the joke. Because that'd be a good joke. All right. Many top loaders. I have to figure out what signatures I have on this thing that I got when I was in grade school. So I got like a football. All the captains from like the 8th grade team got to go. Like Mike Ditka was there, Dan Hampton. There was like a old Raiders quarterback, a bunch of other people. I should get it authenticated. It's pretty cool though. It's peaceful when they're at school. Oh yes. How long are the school days these days? I feel like I started at like 8 or 7:30 or something, and then got out like 2:15, 2:30. So what? Let's call it like 8 to 2. 4 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours, 8 hours. Dang. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Like, I was in the same school from preschool to 8th grade. However many days for that many hours. That's a lot of time to spend in a place. Well, I got some drink here. A little Culver's action, you know what I'm saying? Better brand of beef makes a butter burger better. They didn't pay me to say that. I just like saying it. All right, break number 2. Wait, there's a graded card in this too, yeah? All right, so we're definitely hitting at least 120,000 packs open this year after this stream. Oh yes. Maybe a little chonkers today, huh? I'm kind of feeling it, but it is a day for Zard, so like let's be honest here. I think we already know what we're gonna pull today. But I guess like the hyper chonkers falls in that category too. Galarian Darmanitan. The background gets stuck. Oh, it's not stuck. We're good. Memory capsule. Hey, it was good seeing you, Mars Bars. I hope everything's going well with you. Always welcome here. Also, that was a reverse start I just pulled. Not even gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Mary, yes. Mary Chrysler. Will do. Will do. Yeah, we're on definitely earlier than what people are used to. Figured why not? We're good to go, why not? Dodrio with Porygon Z. Galarian Zapdos. Fighting. Casey. Daniel, what you got? You got Grass, Dragon. Dude, you got 4 opportunities for slabs. It's actually crazy that you hit the double spots in the slab break. So 4 out of 12, 1 in 3 that the slab goes to. That's pretty good when you think about it that way. Actually, yeah, because 12 spots. 12 types, not 12 spots. You essentially got 3 spots, 4 spots worth of opportunity for the slab with only 2. and then you hit 2 and 10 twice. Yeah. Beautiful.
There's a razor blade.
A razor?
Yeah.
No.
Pickles.
Pickles?
Pickles.
I don't know if we have pickles. Break number. Yeah. Never dealt with a slab before. I mean, dude, 1 and 3 is really good. Yeah, 7 is going to be open tonight. I don't know why it says Monday. No, actually, it's going to be open Monday, last Monday, so we got this new thing called a time machine. It's pretty cool. We're going to go back in time to Monday and then open break 7. No, we're opening it today. Everything's on the website that we're opening today. They just got labeled incorrectly. Got you excited for the time machine? I'm sorry, Zodi. I'm sorry to have misled you. I promise you that that'll be the only time that I pretend about having a time machine. If I actually have one next time, it'll be for real. For the sake of the joke, I did spare no expense to your hope for it to be true. I'm sorry. Next time we open Friday's breaks on Wednesdays to make up for it. On a leap year, you know, something like that might happen. Who knows? Is Wednesday actually Friday on Monday or what? Trevenant, grass. I'm sorry if I hurt your head with the last statement I made. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even know where I was going with it. But here we are. The journey was painful. Feel free to share it in our art section of the Discord. That's Sylveon though. Casey. Dude, getting an alternate is so hard these days, I don't understand. Big mistake, huge. Okay, hold up. I always say saw those movie posters where there's so much chaos in them and tell myself, why don't I try making one? Big mistake, huge. Well, yeah, you have to create the chaos, Zodi, and that takes a lot of work. It's not just like background, like shading. It's got to be turbulent. It's like every little detail has to be its own picture. People got things to do. Well, I mean, if you're an artist, that is the things that you have to do, right? I mean, you're making art, really. That does make you an artist. I did carve a pumpkin today, I'll have you know. And I'm proud of it. It might not be the most like gorgeous thing you've ever seen, but I was happy with it. I was proud of it. do you mean not officially? What do you have to be to officially be an artist? Just make a work of art, right? Make a picture, make a painting, a song. That's one way to do it. I'll tell you what, cutting curves with a sharp edge is not easy. I put a Pokeball on mine. Sony State of Play. What is that about? Is it a documentary? Ah. Well, hopefully nobody's scarred for life after looking at your pumpkin. You got pics? Don't share them in the Discord. Family friendly. I believe you. Those games where they never finish making and just slap an update every once in a while. Yeah, every game that's come out in the past like 5 years. Every game that like I've paid full price and it's beta. That game I played yesterday, DayZ, is still in beta or alpha because their main developer went to jail for embezzling from the company, like his company that made the game. DayZ will always be an alpha. You're not wrong, dude. You step off a curb and your character could just die. Yesterday, though, I streamed it. I don't know if you were there, but I hit like a 650 meter snipe. I didn't even zoom in. I saw the guy stop to bandage after he killed my buddy, and I just demolished him. You have to have a friend revive you if you're into your character more than an hour. Dude, we used to, so we play in a private server now, so you can't do this stuff anymore. But we used to, whenever I needed loot, we used to do this thing called loot roulette, where we would log out on one of like these crazy sniping spots in Cherno on Triple Yellow, we used to call it. It was like the tallest point of it. And there was a little like hut on top that was with a door. So I would keep jumping servers and log in, open the door and see if anyone was sniping. And I'd come up behind them, kill them, take their loot and leave. Every time. It's the best thing ever. That's how you win that game. And then we figured out how to, you would do it in your military. Nothing that hardcore. And then we figured out if you put a gun on the ground and two players picked up the gun at the same time and you both logged out, both of you would have a gun. Like, that's how you duplicated it. The Salamance? Gem Mint 10 Dragon. Daniel, you win the 1 in 3, my friend. That's a Gem Mint 10. Gorgeous. That's from Dragon Majesty. That's a sick card, too. But yeah, Cherno was, so I think one of the most memorable things we did, and I like have some YouTube videos from like my personal channel that like I just post for me and my friends, like just funny clips and whatnot. And one night we were rolling 10 deep in that game, which 10 deep in that game you could take over the entire server, at least the city. But we ran across a random person that had a police uniform on and a police hat, and we made him our chief, and he commanded us like just 10 deep, military gear. Dudes log out in public. Oh, like combat logging? Yeah, you get banned if someone records that and posts that to the server Discord. You just like log out in a tree. No, they're not. I mean, gear is so easy to come by on that server anyway that like you don't feel too bad. In regular DayZ, you die, you're done for the day. Because you probably spent 3 hours trying to find loot. A gun that could shoot bullets. But like, you couldn't even tell where you were. You had to like pull up like the DayZ database and try to like translate these Russian signs to English to figure out where you were. Which is like, it's pretty intense. So if you had two monitors, like you had like the map pulled up, and like that's how you had to navigate. You had to hope. You had to like put the water on your right, try to find west. And if you spawned out in the middle of the woods, like there's no way you're gonna figure out where you are. Yeah, this one, like you could choose where to spawn. They're all major spawns. Stairs killed you and a friend after we had characters for a long time. I don't think either of us touched it. We went silent in Discord and no one we could call. The time before this, I was live when I was getting raided. Before I got back to my base to figure out I was getting raided, I almost fell down a mountain. I was unconscious with like 10 big guns in my bag. And I was praying that I would wake up again. And I'd limped all the way back. We were walking up the stairs and went through them. When we used to like play like on the official servers that were horrible, we would be in Cherno. I would camp on top of the roof of the hospital, and then you could climb on top of like where the stairs come out, so it was like a level above it. And then usually you could lock the door with a lockpick. You can't really do that anymore, so you could hear someone breaking down the door. Or my cousin Luca would camp underneath, and that I would just snipe there, and if people would come up to us, we would put them in the dirt. I had buddies that played Tarkov, and it looks pretty similar. It's a unique game. I didn't really want to play it. DayZ is like a worse version of Tarkov, probably. It's a lot more like rugged. Stalker 2. Zodi, these games you talk about, I have zero clue. I have zero clue what that game is. Alright, breakthrough. Alright, I'm too hot with this jacket on. I gotta take it off. You have to try new things. I mean, I got a good rotation going. I've been playing that new Legion TD. I'm gonna stream that next time. I won, like, you have to play 10 games to get placed, like what rank you are. And I think I won 8 before I lost like the last 2 because my teammates suck. It's really hard to carry a teammate that's bad in that game. Like, very, very hard. Because it's 2-on-2. Asthmatic Audino, 30 months. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate you. I'll probably rotate back to Arc eventually too. I have that server paused right now so all my dinosaurs don't die from not feeding them. Thank you, Max. You are a gentleman. And I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday as well. We already had a solid. Daniel, congrats on your first slab, dude. Your first graded card being a PSA 10 is pretty solid. I'd say hold on to that slab. With 2 spots, he had a 1-in-3 shot because he got the double spots. What's up, Dang? Hello, friend. So I guess the takeaway from that is like if you want to land the double spots in the PSA breaks, at least gives you an edge. Ooh, Shadow Rider. Well, that's my point. It's more than 10% if you land on a double spot or a double type spot. Because what? That would still be 2 and 12? Is 2 and 12 still 10%? I think so, right? No, right? 2 and 12 would be 1 and 6. 1 and 6 is like what, 18% or something like that? $8.5 probably correct. I did not mean to add a 10 to it. 1 and 6. Is it 6%? No. Same, Zoe, same. Two and 12 is 1 and 6, and that's 16%. Okay. Almost 17%. was talking myself out of it. Psychic off to a great start though. Dane. Danye. And say with the doublet. Either way better, right? Yeah, I mean, having 2 of 12 rather than 1 of 12 is better for the graded card odds. Corviknight Steel. Two and 10. No, yeah, it's 2 and 10. I don't think that that's the case because it's almost like you hit 1 in 10 twice. Because you can't hit the same type again in the same break. Please some heat? I will try. We got plenty of time here. So it'd be 1 in 100 to hit both. We've had this discussion before because it's not just 2 in 10. It's 2 instances of 1 in 10. I think it's 2 in 200, which then simplifies to 1 in 100. Because it's 1 in 10 twice. 1 times 1 is not 2. Gyarados? No, right, Duke. What we're saying is to hit both double spots in one break. So like landing on Grass Dragon and landing on Colorless Fairy. Not any, specifically landing on the spot that has 2 types. And there's 2 instances out of 10. Okay, so yeah, we would be. I think Patootie is correct because 1 in 100 is like a little bit like above 1%. Umbreon. That's pretty crazy. Dark is Daniel. That Umbreon VMAX. I know some people probably are thinking to themselves, who cares, dude? Whatever. I don't know, I find it interesting sometimes. You got fighting? Don't worry, I'm gonna play Heat. Your number, dude. That's pretty crazy. 11/11, which is also my birthday, coincidentally. Steel. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Patootie said. But it still comes out to pretty much the same. Right, so you can't hit that same double spot again, so then it becomes a 1 and 9. I get what you're saying. Hyper Bird's colorless. What's up, Seb? I forgot if like what constitutes if you were to ever add them for statistics. I from what I remember, it's always multiplying. Oh, you will. Don't worry. We still got hidden fates and celebrations here. Steel. Some more for Joseph. Wednesday is the day of the Zards. That was last pack magic. Hitting alts is not easy, dude. From what I recall, too, it wasn't easy hitting him even when we were just ripping full boxes. Is my button not working again? What is going on? All right, first let me add it to the tracker. Zard number 283. I remember we did a case break and didn't hit one alt. Okay, I need to fix my button not working. Hold up. What I did last time was just re-logging into that, which is getting really annoying, but whatever. Let's go to accounts. Oh, I wasn't talking about Chilling Rain. Hey, it worked. Let's go. Once stuff fills up, we'll add some more. Dude, she is very, very gradable. Grade it, please. That is insane. Congrats, dude. And we had the birds. As we said, Wednesday is the day of the Zards. And we could pull another one here. Dark Gyarados. Water. Yours have been fat on the bottom. I mean, it's a toss-up, dude. That's like the second layer of chasing a Zard is like hopefully it's crateable. It's not easy. Man, it's such a beautiful card. Happy to pull it for you, dude. Already having yourself quite an evening. Pikachu. Aaron. The first Hidden Fates one? It might be, dude. It might be. I'll get more Zard bucks for that. Man. And a Mewtwo. Okay. Okay. Also not easy to pull, too. Fighting, Zodi. I believe you. I believe you. I think it is the first shiny Zard we pulled in this house. So beautiful, man. Like, look at it. Fighting and electric. So beautiful. Aggron's sick. They're all beautiful, dude. Alright, dude. Sounds good. Alright, last pack magic. Oh, absolutely. Pikachu. Very, very nice. For those of you who are set completing too, everything out of celebrations goes to every person's respective type. Every single card is a holo out of those packs. What a break though, dude. Jeez. Daniel, you already got yourself a graded card, and now you got a Zard and everything else. Yeah, not at the moment, unfortunately. But I would definitely say grade this card once you get it. So beautiful, man. Jeez. I don't think it's the last one we're going to see tonight, too. Something tells me. Otherwise, Daniel, I'd love to send it out for you, but right now it's just we don't want to be taking people's submissions when we don't know until they're open yet, which hopefully is going to be soon. What matters is you got it. That's 90% of the battle right there. Break number 4. We got a 90 pack following this one up. The only thing that can combat how hot that break was is a 90 pack break for sure. Just doubling it up. I don't think that's correct, but it's all good. Just because it's, you have to like count every single outcome as an instance. Because if you spread it out between two breaks, right? It's like 2 and 10 and 2 and 10. 2 and 10 and 2 and 10 becomes 4 out of 100. That's like the easiest way to disprove that being correct. To hit one of the two. Hitting both of them is harder. Yeah, between 1 and 2% sounds very correct. According to our bad man. Well, I mean, we know 4 out of 100 is 4%. And that's easier to hit one of the spots because hitting both is more difficult. 50% either you get it or you don't. Right. So that's for one break. 1 out of 10. But we're talking about, so if you were to hit fire in the next break to hit it again, it's another 1 in 10, but you multiply those together. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it different. I'm going to bore people with math. I need to stop doing it. You have a 2 out of 10 chance to hit the one spot. Correct. In the one break. But hitting two specific spots is a different statistic than saying you have a 2 in 10 chance to land on one spot. I mean, I'm just going off of what I remember from like statistics because I had to take it in college. You sold out 8? Okay. We'll randomize up to 5, so I'll randomize after we finish with 5. think we're gonna see some more Zards. Real man, I don't know if you just saw, but we just hit a shiny Zard. Got one Zard on the board. All good, dude. All good. Just updating you, that's all. Welcome, my friend. Almost the same thing. I mean, the Groudon's sick, dude. I have a Groudon being graded. It's not a holo or anything, but it is an e-reader card. I had Kyogre and Groudon. It's got the E on it. I don't think it's like Expedition. I forgot which set it was, but the barcode's on the side. I'll know when I get it back. What's up, Flash Brandon? Dude, they did something with the codes because it looks like, I guess, like, it appears clearer on the camera because it's, like, focusing on it. But when you see it in person, it's like, it looks like someone stretched, like, a picture, like, didn't have the vector, and it's, like, blurry because of it. I don't know what happened. Zodi, you should probably look at what the value of those cards are graded, because e-reader cards are not easy to come by at all. I tell you what, surprised they arrived. I imagine you saying it like that. I tell you what. Dragon, right off the bat. Well, yeah, you, as long as you didn't pay like they were in great condition. Jeez, Zoe, just bringing down the population. Mr. Ewan, real man, getting some real nice trainers. Very, very bien. Sharpedo. Slaughterhouse. Wasn't that a game from back in the day, dude? I remember kids saying that when I was in grade school. Slaughterhouse. Forgot what it was for. Oh, I see something very gold. Cresselia. Nicholas. You'll transform them into artwork. They were already artwork, Zodi. I thought you called yourself not an artist. I'm just kidding, Zodi. I have faith in you. But for real, I'd maybe like take a second, just look at what the cards could potentially be worth so you don't hate yourself later. It's a collaboration piece, got it. Little did I know, dude. We had like basically Banksy from the Middle East right now. Zodi's is that guy. He's just in his house, just like throwing paint everywhere. It's a masterpiece. The art has left the building, and then he leaves. If if you ask for his signature, he just gets a paintbrush and just slaps it right on the paper. Or he does one of those hand turkeys, like ironically, like he'll like hold his hand on the paper and trace it. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Look away, baby dip. Possible and family friendly, but I feel the same way. I'm sorry. I get why your paragraph makes sense, but I don't think here's the thing, right? The list of names are randomized and the list of types are randomized. So it's not that you're picking names out of a hat. It's not just 10 spots because it's more than that. There's 10 names and there's 10 spots. So it's like if you put them into a hat, all of a sudden you have possibilities of pulling a name and putting it with another name. I get why yours makes sense, but I don't think that the hat analogy applies to the situation. And I get where he's coming from, because like that makes sense. But you have to think beyond just like the one dimensional of just choosing one thing out of a hat. That's like one half of it. That's my point. Didn't we have a math teacher up in here? True. Zodi, I don't know if I'm definitely gonna have people just for the first time in here and they're like, all right, I'm out of here. Too much math for me. You have a minor in statistics? Thank you, Duke fan. That is not right because you have a better chance of getting both the fire and electric that you would have just the fire. Right. Okay. It's not it's harder to disprove the example you just gave, like in words. Oddly enough. One for names, that's what I'm saying. And when you combine the 1 in 10 with the 1 in 10, it's not just 1 in 10. If it's two hats, then you have to multiply it because it's the amount of different outcomes that can happen is not 10. I guess that's a good way to disprove it and get you out of the way of thinking that you're in. How many if it's 10 different names and 10 different types, how many different outcomes are there? That's the easiest way to disprove it. It's not out of 10 then. That's my point. I mean, honestly, like maybe people will find it boring, but I think it's good to have these discussions because it kind of like opens up the way of thinking a little bit. It doesn't matter the order of the outcome. Right, but how many different outcomes out there? 1 in 10 implies that there's 10 different outcomes, and 1 in 10 is one of them. The list of names and list of types, there's not only 10 outcomes. I mean, weather could play a factor. What if the wind blows the names around? What's up, D-Man? Exactly. At this point, I'm just trying to get him out of the idea that there's only 10 outcomes, because there's not. Karma also plays a factor. Whenever Zodi notices that he doesn't get dark, you know what happens? He doesn't get dark 100% of the time. How many cats did you kick? What? Why would you? If spots and names doesn't matter, but they do matter. Because I'm randomizing both sides. Now, if the names just stayed 1 to 10 and I just randomized the list of types, then it's 1 in 10. That's the difference. So when you have 2 hats and you're picking, one hat has all the names, one hat has all the types, the outcomes, the amount of different outcomes are 100. If we remove the spot number, does that change anything? No, it doesn't. It just distinguishes where that spot was, and if someone has multiple spots, you could see like what spot got what type. Where's the chalkboard? Pretty much. They have metal laces. I mean, some laces are metal. I could see that, like the caps. So here's what I'm saying, Ding. If I don't randomize the names, I'm just randomizing the types, you're correct. But I'm not. That's what we're coming down to. The math that you're doing is only 50% right if I don't randomize the names. By the way, that was another trainer spot hit. And as I said it, another trainer hit. Don't say air fryer in here. I would ban that word. Yes, I have an oven. It's not the same beef. Guy who made an air fryer is like, you idiots. That's just an oven. You already had one of those. The randomization of the names does have an impact. By the way, gold water. Sean. As if we're surprised. I can see why it seems correct, but it's incorrect if I'm randomizing both. And it's kind of hard to explain it, but it does matter, because then the probability needs to be accounted for. Exactly. Because we're not only talking about what you end up next to. You have to think about it this way: you can get a type at a different position than what you did last time. You have a podcast, dude? How do I not know about this? You don't self-promote? Respect. This wasn't an invitation to go into Real Man's podcast, okay? Just letting you guys know, okay? He has professional integrity. I'm just kidding. For real, though. I had... I respect that. I appreciate that. The name of the channel is a follower of mine. Is it called Real Man? Dude, is it the Joe Rogan Experience, please? Joe Rogan, is that you? It's my favorite podcast. I'm just kidding. I know it's not you. Would be pretty cool, though. But you're pretty cool yourself, Real Man, so it don't matter. %1 chance with 2 spots to get 2 specific spots. It does sound low, but it's getting those 2 spots. Like it's hard to explain. It's easier to explain if does 1 in 10 does getting fired twice in a row, being 1 in 100, make sense to you? Shoot me a DM with the channel name. I'll definitely check it out. I had no idea you had podcasts. That's awesome. Somebody who used to... Ooh. That's an alternate. Nicholas. Somebody who used to buy in started a sports podcast. And they were doing pretty good. Like they're actually based out of Wisconsin. They had some Packers players on there. It's definitely I think that's the future of that's how I get all my current information. I feel like it's more accurate and it's not like someone's reading off of a script. You heard Packers gotta go. We the boys. Yes. I just pulled all of those things from Chilling Around. You don't have to leave. Dude, 1,100 downloads means potentially 1,100 people listen to you. If I'm on a crazy night, we'll have 100 something people in here, I'm ecstatic. That's better than an average night here. That's good. Everyone's got to start somewhere, dude. That's awesome. I was lucky to have 3 people in here. And happy. Everything takes time, luck, and just a mixture of everything else. As long as you're passionate about it, at least you have a chance. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, you got to have fun with it for sure. Like, definitely have goals, but enjoy it. I mean, being on that level is got to be a lot of stress. He, every single little thing he says is going to end up on the news with scrutiny or just around the internet because he has that many viewers. It's almost like it gets to a point where it's like, can you still have fun? Probably, but it's that much more stressful because then everyone's looking to try and like just throw you under the bus. I mean, real man, you have my permission right now to talk about it. This is me telling you. Like, I was just messing around. I know you, so you could talk about it. Like, I'm telling you, you could talk about it in here. You're not just some rando who just followed and said, hey, look, come look at my channel. Stack attacker. By the way, Sean, that Routes was yours. I don't even know if Sean's here. Might be at work or something. Steal is Daniel. Sports to quantum mechanics. That's pretty cool. I mean, for me, dude, I'll listen as long as it's interesting. I will sit there and listen to a podcast from beginning to end. Especially on like, if I know I'm about to be driving for like more than an hour, podcasts are the way to go for me. Because I kind of just go into autopilot. Starling. Lately, I've been watching like those crazy Pokemon challenges. I mean, for sure, there's got to be a balance. Too much structure can feel rigid and not fun, and too much free flow, you end up talking about the same thing every time. Just gravitating towards subjects that you prefer to talk about. Dude, Ding is like at like he's at his window right now, just like beautiful mind, just like he's writing down equations, they're not making sense. The numbers, what do they mean? No, dude, you know what, Ding, you're like Jim Carrey in 23, dude, when he's like dividing random numbers, like it's always 23. Yo, speaking of which, you ever heard of the equation that every, like, esteemed mathematician avoids? Because, like, people have lost, like, doctorates over it. Apparently, there's, like, an equation that like nobody can figure out why, but it always hits like 1 or 0, but no one has gone further because like people have literally lost doctorates over it. You're hoping for Russell Crowe? Dude, Gladiator is free on Netflix right now, and I definitely watched it 3 or 4 times. Well, maybe not lost their doctorate. They lost their funding, which is what, like your, what do they call it? Spicy chicken. Free on Netflix. Yes. Sorry. I meant like, see, I'm in that Prime state of mind because like free on Prime is different. Is there a decimal number that never ends? Yeah, pi. That's another. But I have to figure out what that equation was because I remember like it popping up on like YouTube. Like I was watching a video on it, and I was like, I've never heard of this before. They lost their tenure. That's what it was. Like people have lost their tenure. People have tried to get like when you have to like write some sort of paper or do research to get your doctorate. They've based it on that and they've been denied because of it. What's up, Cider Gravy? Dude, Fairy going off. And then Dragon as well, Daniel. I guarantee you if you Google, I guarantee you if you Google an example that is similar to like the statistics and probability that we're talking about, there's plenty of examples. If at that point it's still not making sense to you, math isn't for everybody. And I mean that like wholeheartedly. 3x plus 1 equals 0. So negative 1 divided by 3, negative 1/3. Thank you. I'm here all day. But isn't there something about dividing a negative and then like it switches? I forgot. The sign switches, but there's no sign. Is that the equation? I think that's the equation. They actually, now that I think about it, I think that's the one that people were talking about. The one I was just talking about. The one that people stay away from for their doctorates. Right. But what I'm saying is if you don't have an equals and you have like a greater than or equal to sign, then you switch that sign. That's what I was thinking of. Good old math, dude. This is the only time that I'm using that as we talk about it. Please excuse my soggy waffles. No, please excuse my deer and Sally. I was crossing the cardinal directions with that. Absolute value is, yeah. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat sour wheat. Shiny Magikarp. But yeah, the 3x minus 1 is the exact problem that I was talking about. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it is. It's like whatever number you plug into that equation always ends up. It's weird the way they explained it. I forgot like the controversy behind it. Beige. Because I would be the fourth kid. But I don't have any brothers or sisters that I know of. That's a good one. Definitely stump someone if you talk real fast. Reading it, see, if you said that to me, there's a higher chance I would have fell for it. So, PSA's website, they update their progress, and they're already into January. We are at the end of January. So if you look at their website, they have their progress reports. I haven't even looked at it since last week, probably. For sure. Reading it definitely makes it easier. By the way, we're pulling a lot of hits this break. Lost their CEO? Or got rid of them? Are you kidding me? 2 Shining Magikarps? Sean, it is not easy to pull this card. Whoa. He moved to a parent company in a promotion? So nothing really changed then, kind of. CEOs don't really do anything, let's be honest. If you've ever been in a corporate setting, they really don't do nothing. Well, yeah, so they stopped taking submissions. First off, they've been backed up for probably way longer than what we think they've been backed up for. You're only seeing it in terms of like when you submitted your cards, but for years there have been backups. But once they get through February / early March, when they stop taking submissions, they're going to open up general submissions again. And it's going to be fairly quickly because the rate in which they're getting through from how backed up they were to now is actually insane. Trainer. But you can look on their website, like they update that. If it's not daily, it's weekly. And I feel like within a couple weeks, they went from October. Within a month, I know they've gotten through like 2 or 3 months. Let's go. Flying Pikachu. Christopher. Would I be mad if they made Surfing Pikachu into a water type? No. It's not its own Pokemon, though. Fairy? Sean? Yeah, I'll definitely follow too. Please, like, message me that. I would love to. I mean, you could drop it in chat. You have my permission to just drop your channel name for your podcast. That's me asking you to do it. That's not you trying to promote yourself. Just to be clear. And you could choose not to, obviously. I was just wondering. Professor's research trainer. My, oh my. This is a solid amount of hits in this break. Very, very good. That link. My virgin ears, my virgin eyes. Do I like sports cards at all? Last time I messed around with sports cards, I didn't really have fun with it. I ended up spending like $300 and didn't get anything. So I stopped. And the sports cards I do have in my collection are the ones that are cool to me. I don't enjoy them as much as Pokemon or anything else, but I have like an autograph Buffon, which was like the goalie of Juventus and the national team. Just browsing. Just browsing. Okay. Maybe mark that down. Dope. Sports cards are your main area of expertise. I mean, I do appreciate them for what they are, but I feel like sports card. Here's the difference, right? If I get a sports card graded, I'd probably end up selling it. Pokemon, everything stays in my collection. Oh, believe me, dude. I know exactly how you feel about that. When it's constructive criticism, it helps. When it's just people being idiots, then it's different. But for real, for sure. Well, for politics, like the only discussion you need to have is that there's never been a productive conversation and it's a waste of time. Covered. But somehow hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of coverage. Oh, for sure. That ain't happening. Too much money. What's up, Grizz? Ding, are you okay? Ding is like Ding has gone through probably like a whole like ream of paper, just like trying to like figure out this problem. You missed quite a discussion in statistics. No, yeah, that's what we were just saying, Chris. I'll tell you what, though. I'm happy that we had the discussion because if people like don't realize, or maybe I don't even realize if something is correct or incorrect, it definitely gives a different way of looking at things. Yeah, you can't have any. There are just subjects that you can't talk about, and that's it, because people's opinions are being censored, And if you don't abide by it, to whoever's opinion that you're having to abide to, you're out. You're done. So why even bother? I'm not going to be the one that jumps on that grenade. That's for sure. And honestly, like when I'm on here, I don't even want to talk about that stuff anyway. I got you, Ding. Shuckle is like literally, I watched in the videos, at least in the first three gens. Well, comes out in Gen 2. It's like the top 10 worst Pokemon ever, like it stat wise. Overall stats, not just defense. Alright, break 5, we got PSA celebrations. I'm gonna have to grab some fresh cases. Yeah, hold on one second. What are you doing out here? case of everything. Sorry. Legit, I think I should make obstacle courses for a living because I've turned my garage into an obstacle course with the amount of boxes I have everywhere. But this is my fault. Almost twisted an ankle just grabbing cases. Might be my calling, I don't know. Okay. Celebrations. Alright, we got fresh cases across the board. I honestly didn't even know what to like pre-make today because we've been doing so many different breaks. I was just like, whatever. What happened, Eric? Did you win? Alright, we got one Zard on the board for tonight. We did pull a Hidden Fate Zard. I don't think it's going to be the last one we see today. I think it's going to be pretty crazy. Some chilling rain. This is really around there just yet. Just, you know, I think it's good for you guys to see me open cases on camera. Maybe some people are like, "Beej, what are you doing? We're just seeing them, they're already made." This is what I'm doing, just usually before. Gold Snorlax has probably been... I feel like we saw one a couple weeks ago. Unless it's really been that long. I'd say we're still definitely within a range of seeing another one. Alright, PSA card. Probably. My perception of packs open is like constantly skewed. Good. Open up one more and we're good to go. Then after this break, we're randomizing. Just so you guys are aware. I think that's a spicy break. Before we had it without celebrations. When you add celebrations into this break, it's that much more spicy. All right. Good to go. Thank you guys for being patient. Yeah, what were we just talking about? Shuckle. That Shuckle sucks. Watching that dude that you watch too, Grizz, do those challenges, he literally said, he's like, I never want to do this challenge again. This is the worst one I've ever done. I believe I ended up doing two. Why? Because I felt like it, honestly. There's not like really like a specific reason tied to it. Shuckle versus Raichu. Shuckle wins. Oh yeah, being immune to electric attacks. I know, cute, right? I don't know about that too. Like, you probably... He's rock type. He would be immune anyway. I would use like Metal Claw and put you in the dirt. Or Iron Tail. In the dirt. Man, I miss the prime Conor McGregor day. Like a wounded gazelle. Sickly. Hyper trainer. Not alone, Raichu? Oh yeah, it's psychic. I didn't realize that Dark was immune to psychic attacks in the games. It's kind of broken. Definitely helps for the Elite Four. Probably. It's not really setting the bar too high to beat that shiny. The first one was after break 12, I want to say. Some in that area. I don't think it was you, Strike. I have the names marked down and I don't remember your name coming up. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I don't think it was you. You'd be shocked if it was? I mean, dude, somebody won 2 a couple weeks apart from each other. Crazy things can happen. No one thinks that it's going to be them. Or it would be them. I'm sure Daniel over here didn't think he was going to get a shiny Zard today. And a graded card. This stuff can happen. Real man, I gotta play these celebrations Zard too, huh? These graded cards be spicy lately. I think we pulled a Chansey Wednesday. I mean, Wednesday's the day of the Zards, dude. We saw a Hidden Fates one. We're gonna see like 10 celebrations ones today. Beat out the old record. Flapple. Grass. Grass is Harold. My boy Ding over there running the numbers. Honestly, dude. We've seen 2 golds come out of 1 pack. We've seen an Evo box that had 35 hits. Nothing should surprise us anymore. Murphy's Law, definitely a thing here. A miscut promo? I don't think we have yet. We've seen miscuts in general. Celebrations are really? That's awesome, dude. Zach, thank you for 11 months, dude. 1 more off from a year. Long time. People were talking about earlier that a big issue with the promos this time around has been they've been like folded in half and bent pretty bad, which it can't happen in ETB. That's the unfortunateness of it. So, Jackie, as a rule of thumb, if you send that card to be graded and it's still in the plastic, the card isn't being graded, it's the plastic that's around it. Just so you're aware, and everyone. Just a little side note. Oh, I'm not rubbing it in, dude. I've had my fair share as well when we got these packs. How do they grade plastic? Condition of it. I mean, how do they grade packs? If it's scratched up, crinkled up. Last time I checked, they will be grading whatever is containing the card, not the card itself. Because they do grade packs, which would be charged differently too, I believe. It'd be more expensive. And honestly, in that case, I don't think the plastic would help the value too much. I think people would rather have that card graded, even if it's a miscut. At least I would. But I've never seen a card that was in plastic not graded outsell a card that the same card that was graded on its own. I mean, I guess you could just grade it in the plastic and then, but I don't think it would acknowledge the fact that it was miscut. I would call them, or shoot them an email and ask, but just to be safe, I'd probably not have it in the plastic. Yeah, no problem, dude. Their policy might have changed, but that's my understanding of it. Jirachi was for steel as well. Alright, celebrations. Let's go. First art of the day maybe right here, we'll see. First art from celebrations, I should say. Flying Pikachu, electric. Christopher. And like I said, we're randomizing after this break, so grab spots while you can. Sehr double electric. The Happy Birthday Pikachu is definitely a solid one. That Mew. Psychic. Stephanie. Very, very nice. That Gardevoir. There you go. I'll take it. Real man. I really like that card. It's a beaut. Alright, dude. Sounds good. Let's see what the graded card is first. Hold up. It ain't over yet. Dude, the white Kyrium too. We've gotten 2 from Dragon Majesty. A 9 for Dragon. Harold. My boy Ding. We got the Salamence. And now the white Kyrium. Such a sick card. One of them's from the premium collection. Even harder to get. Who, Ding? Ding does for sure. Solid break though. Dang, I wouldn't lie to you, dude. Alright, let me line up break 6 and I gotta randomize. For players, yeah. Collectors knew that that set was gorgeous. Sorry, I had a message, Nick. All right, 6 through 8 I can randomize at the moment. I think at this point we may have hit 120,000 packs. Probably. If not, like next couple breaks. Let me print this. What is she doing up there? You guys know it's crazy. It seems low, but that's the reality of it. Which honestly, it makes me so sad. Because like all of these items, all these legendaries that I've gone for like WoW Classic, well, the one legendary, not even seeing. There's 2 pieces off of 2 different bosses, and it has less than a 1% chance to drop, and you need both. And then even in some ways, when it does drop, it might not be guaranteed to you. You have to roll against other people. It's the worst thing ever. The breaks sound good. All right, hidden celebrations. We got 1 shiny Zard for the evening. But I have a feeling we're going to get more. Celebrations too. Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates celebrations. Three, 6, 9. It's easier when I have them pre-made, but like I said, I did not know what I needed to pre-make because we're just doing a bunch of everything. Alright, hidden celebrations. Yo, did I write a name on that? Last clear thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, just making sure. And so it begins. All right, we're randomized through 8. I love the fact that this song was like the Hearthstone anthem for whenever something crazy or trolly happened. Whenever I got a goal in Rocket League, that was absolutely, honestly, just whenever I got a goal, but especially if it was a ridiculous one, I would just blast this over a mic. B-Day's coming up for me? It is. I do tend to forget that. Alternate Dragon. Okay. Raven. Wow. You've been playing Hearthstone again? I've been hearing about people finding their way back to it. All is well, my friend. All is very, very well. What's up, horse? Dude, I've been playing that standalone Legion TD. Flash Brandon knows what I'm talking about. I'll stream it either like Thursday or whenever. I streamed DayZ on yesterday, which was fun. It was not an evening where I was getting raided or dying, so it was a good evening. But that new Legion TD is pretty good. I'm working on getting like high up in the ranks because it's still like, it's like the first season ever. Dude, it's really good. I really do enjoy it. It's definitely like, it's not exact, right? And I don't think you're ever going to get the exact feel of it. But it's fine-tuned enough where even like for the first season where I'm sure they're going to make balance changes and whatnot, it's pretty good. I do have to raid. I think I just won't stream the raid because I'll just get them over with. It's usually one and done for 2 bosses, and then I'm done. And then I'll just go live playing a different game. Or I'll stream the raid and then switch games, either way. Yeah, I had, so like you play like your 10 placement games first, and I was 8-0, and then I lost the last 2 because my teammates just did not know what they were doing, which inevitably was going to happen. I would say 8-0 is pretty good luck. Stream it all. I will. There's only one piece of gear that I need. I actually won the bag last time, so there's only one piece of gear that I need from both the raids. It's just the shield off of the second boss. It's for the gaming stream. It's usually like you could start as early as 7 or between like 7 and 8 my time. I have not seen the shield drop once, so not really like confident that it will drop. Necrozma. Psychic was Raven as well. That alternate's sick though. Been meaning to watch more for sure. Nice to chat. Yeah, it's fun time. Daisy yesterday, I was on a heater. I hit like the furthest shot I think I've ever hit in that game. Oh, for sure. For the shield to drop. Yeah, literally like the one boss mag, I don't need anything from that boss. That snipe, it's one of those snipes where you have to wait 3 seconds for the bullet to like actually reach the target, and then it showed up in the kill feed. It was awesome. I had my Discord muted, like to you guys, but they were losing their mind. They're like, you destroyed him. Like he's done. More of the slabs breaks? I think there's more on the website right now, isn't there? Well, like, he killed one of my buddies, and I'm like 700 meters away from where this is happening, but I could call out when I see people like rolling up, and my buddy Dave died like in the game, and then the guy he was fighting was bandaging, so he just stood still, and I hit the shot immediately. Up to 11 and sold out from what you say? Yeah, I'll add more breaks once these fill, for sure. And I could see them being slab breaks. Or at least one of them, or two of them. Is 12 not a slab break? And the thing about that game is you have to like range your gun that far. You can't just have it like range 100 because it's just gonna like it's gonna land a tenth of the way that it needs to go. So you kind of got to like gauge how far it is. If you page up to 600 and he's really at 500, you're gonna shoot over his head. What I usually do is like, if it's like 550, I'll page up to 600 and just shoot center mass and hope for the best. Maybe a little higher. You gotta account for bullet drop and all that. Pincer. It can be really irritating. Like, what I've taken a habit of doing is like, as I'm sitting there waiting for people to show up, once I'm posted up, like I'll start marking ranges. You can use the map and kind of like do some rough math on how far stuff is. But if you have no point of reference and it's kind of hard to tell, that Noivern though, it could be a heartbreaking shot. Like I had one shot that was closer and I didn't land it. Because I wasn't ranged properly. And then up close, forget it. You're better off firing from the hip. It felt really good. And Luckily, I was using a gun that was like a one-shot kill. If you get hit center mass or headshot, whatever, and if you survive it, you're probably just gonna bleed out because you can go unconscious in that game and wake up again. Raven, that is not easy to hit. Last time I played that game, my base was getting raided, and I was pretty salty about that. But apparently, the people who raided my base, I built that in my off time, and I didn't really have that much loot in it. The amount of resources they used to get into my base, like, they lost big time. And they were trying to, like, replenish somewhat from an admin saying that, like, I had too many, or I was built legally, and they were like, you're not getting your stuff back. You remember how crazy the Lele's were, dude? But there's a server wipe coming up where everyone has to start from scratch. I'm determined to have like a 25 layer base and put no loot at the end of it. That way, if I get raided, I'm not even sad. Like, I'm just like laughing. Did Colorless hit? Yeah, I think. Colorless does have hits back here. I don't know if I'm hitting face though. We still got packs here. Let's wait to see. Dragon. Well, you got Fairy. I know that. Maybe once or twice. Oh my gosh. Raven, I don't know if this is your first break, but this psychic is insane. What's my secret? I don't reseal packs. 100% your first break? Well, I would say hopefully you're pretty happy, because I would be. You're very, very welcome. Happy to add your collection. That's the goal here. That Mew looks grateful too. Well, Psychic hit like in multiple sets too, fighting. I'll tell you what though, buying 2 spots is always the play. If you're giving me more opportunity, that's the way to do it. Your shipping might get lost. No. Everyone gets their cards. I don't take nothing. And don't worry, I won't tell you. I won't tell Modern Tool what your shipping address is, so you'd be waiting by your mailbox. Well, I mean, if it's your first time, I would say buy 2 spots. 1 spot you can still hit on, but 2 spots just gives me more room to add your collection. And you might hit on both spots, like, insanely. Oh, you hit on Dragon, too. Never mind. I thought, like, I was just looking at the grass part, and I was like, wait a minute. There's a ton of Dragon. You had Colorless Fairy. Colorless and Fairy both had hits. So, pretty good. I mean, Hidden Fate's like straight up doesn't really exist anymore, that is. People thought that there was like an endless supply, but I don't know why people listen to Reddit. I was telling them, I was like, don't get too comfortable. I already had this printed. Hidden celebrations. I mean, Mr. Baker's been here since, and a couple other people have been here since Hidden Fates came out. We've opened Hidden Fates consistently since it came out till now, and we still are. That should tell you something. It's not because there's an abundance. That's like a lot of that stuff we got all at once. We're well prepared. Oh, it's 18. What am I doing? Half box. I have to see if this booster pack's a Chilling Reign has an extra pack in it. Curious. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 8. It had 2 extra packs. I'm putting them in the break. Yeah, that sounds about right. There you go, Dang. Alright, well, this booster box was a 38 pack booster box of Chilling Reign, confirmed. Because the last stack was 9. And the stack after that was 9. This was what was left in the rest of the box. 36 pack Chilling Reign. Or 38 pack Chilling Reign booster box. 2 extra packs. So, bonus. Three, 6, 9. Potentially. So just so you guys are aware, like I'm putting 2 extra packs of Chilling Reign in here because there's nothing really I could do with 2 extra packs of Chilling Reign, the way we do breaks. You found the actual equation? Dude, honestly, Ding, I respect that dedication.
Hola.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? So we all were right. Kind of.
You want to hear a sad story?
I kind of know if it's going to bum me out.
No, not really.
What's the sad story?
I vacuumed the upstairs today, right? Got it all nice and clean. And then I just took a shower and blow dried my hair, and now I got to vacuum again.
That's what you get. Been a little... John, what are you being sorry for? You're here if you want to be here. If you're busy, dude. No problems here. I'm gonna have to grab a case of empty boxes soon. That is a sad story. You have Mr. Baker's sympathies.
I gotta vacuum again. 'Cause my hair got everywhere.
I mean, to be honest though, the vacuum is pretty fun to use. We got like one of those cordless vacuums.
Yeah, you were hating on it. You told
When
me
the
it was a
battery
waste of
when the
money.
battery goes bad, you will share my transgressions inevitably.
Joke's on you, I took the 10-year warranty out on it.
You still got to go to the store to swap it out though.
Or I can just call them when they send me a new one.
Inconvenience.
But it's so much fun. It's so convenient. I don't have a cord. I can just go wherever and zoom around with my vacuum.
I'm gonna see your attitude when it goes bad.
Shush. You know what? Anything can go bad or die, so you know.
Yeah, but the ones you
I might
plug
as well
in,
enjoy my fun with it while I can. Okay.
the ones you plug in are less because of the battery. There's no battery.
But you know what? I
It's
like
alright.
the little cords when
You
it's
did
fun.
it.
Alright.
What's up, Zuma? More sleeves. I've created a big mess in here. No. There might not be any more of these. Wow, I actually did go through an entire case. An entire case of penny sleeves. That is, I believe, 10,000 sleeves. Grab another case. Thank you for your suggestions. I appreciate it. Alright, I have more penny sleeves. Dude, I don't drink alcohol on the job. I'm pretty sure people would be pretty upset if I was dinging up their cards because I had one too many drinkies. Alright, sleeves. Might as well just put them right here for now. Okay. I believe we are good to go. Perfect. I mean, if I hid the fact that I was doing it, sure, but nah, that wouldn't be good. I wouldn't do it. Yo, I have to account for that in packs opened. There's 2 extra packs in this. Noted. This is just the time that I caught. There's probably been other times, but gotta go off of the info that I know. Makes me happy though, there was a 38 pack booster box. And I know that for a fact because I counted out 9 for the first half, or 18 total between 2 breaks. Gyarados. Water back to back for Christopher. Exactly, John. That wouldn't be good. It's hard to determine what packs were the extra packs, though, you know what I mean? Was it the front ones, the back ones? I guess it could have been jammed into the middle. And that was the first box out of the case. Could be the whole case has extra packs. The thing that's going to make me sad is, though, if there's a booster box with 34 packs, because then I could have used those 2. That's the only time I could use 2 extra packs. I mean, it's just the way that we do things. 2 loose packs of Chilling Reign doesn't really benefit us. But I know there's people out there that are greedy. Hyper Trainer, dude. Christopher. Off to a great start in the first stack, I can tell you that. Rayquaza. Maggie. But dang, for real, like, I appreciate that dedication. That was truly bothering you. And I get why, too. It's not like... It's not really like a simple mental math to like the way to see that probability. Any more break? Yeah, once everything's full, I'll add more. For sure. La bébé. These 2 or 3 different breaks that we've been doing, I've been liking though. It's been a lot of fun. Well, I appreciate that kindness, sir. But you being here, I would take you if I had to choose between you being here and 1,000 subs, I would choose you being here. That's more important to me. One chance is, or 1% chance is probably where we went wrong, but the way we got there was still correct, kind of. We were missing one aspect of it, which you found on whatever math that you were, like YouTube video or whatever. No, he found it, Zodi. He found like the actual equation. So I put it to rest. It was 4.4% is the correct answer. And I mean that, Mr. Baker. You've been here for before we were on Twitch, before we even had a website. So believe that. I mean that when I say it. Trainer. Corbin Knights. Christopher, you got 2 hyper trainers on the board, dude. How you feeling? I'm going to Disney. I'm going to Sizzlers. I would say I'm feeling good for you too. Every hyper trainer that I would get, I'm putting in a slab straight up. I don't care if the thing is going to grade a 2. They just look so beautiful. And having them lined up, even better. I can't wait to submit cards for people again. That's going to be so much fun. And the first submissions, once they get to the end of January, we get them. You have an opinion on giving up that football? Which one? The one I was talking about earlier? I'll show it on stream. I don't want to take it out of the case, but... Brady 600. Oh, I was just talking about a football I had signed from when I was in grade school. All the football captains in 8th grade got to go meet Mike Ditka and then a bunch of other Hall of Famers, and they all signed the ball. Well, dude, even better, Zayas, is when they open up general submissions again, we submit for people. Like, I think we've charged like 25. And we start to build like a monthly submission with everyone's cards. Even more convenient. Yeah, Dan Hampton's on there. Mike Disha's signature's on there too. I should probably have it authenticated by PSA. Like, not graded, but at least authenticated. So wait, Chris, you got a 600th touchdown or what? Like 600 game? Tom Brady ball? The guy at the game. Oh, you're saying we already sent cards for you to PSA. Yo, let's go, dude. January's will be coming up. February's, I think we might have had one other submission beyond February. I just can't remember. We have everything logged though. It was more Nick's duty. Gotcha. The plus 2 out of 10 too is it, and that part is the part that doesn't make sense to me, but like I know it's correct. So Dr. Zayas, you can look on PSA's website. I've been telling people this, and I posted it in the Discord. if you go to PSA's website, they update it like if it's not daily, it's every couple days. How off or how far they are with catching up, and they are in January last time we checked, which was like a week ago. Gold trainer again, dude. Jeez. Single Shrike, Master Shifu, we got Grass. The category in which we submitted is value TCG if you look at it. Well, they give specific dates on what they're caught up to. So you could see how close we are. If you submit it with us, it's going to be somewhere in the end of January. I could probably find the exact day. Nick knows it. Complete through is based on when it was checked in. I believe they like everything was checked in, so they had it organized by the date it was submitted, depending on what category it was in. Was there 2 energies in that pack? I didn't even notice. Interesting. I just have to make sure to log the fact that this had 2 extra packs. So instead of 90 packs, it was a 92 pack break. Well, if you submit it with us, there's only 2 months. Maybe a third submission that I can't remember before they closed up, but it was either February or January. Zod, are you winning big right now, or what? You submitted a bunch of us. I can tell you what month you submitted, if you want. I think I have. I think Nick might have another more accurate list, but I have the initial list. Start working on the probability of what? I mean, I have it right here. I can just do a Control F really quick. And Strike, I'm not sure. I get like if our cards were maybe not received in January, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be going off of like the fact that we submitted in January. I mean, even so, like if it ran over to February, their complete through date is still gonna hold to be true because we know the end of it. The end of it is like right after February or right at the end of February. Shop it. There's about to be a lot of hits. Yeah, once we fill 12, I'll gladly post more breaks. I just want to fill what we have on the website first. so we don't run into the issue of having to wait for something to fill and every break beyond it is full. Oh, I mean, it's in your best interest to never get rid of that stuff. Unless you absolutely have to. Like, obviously, don't go homeless, you know, if you could sell cards. Oh my gosh. Who's got Fairy? Jason. That is not easy to pull either. Jeez. It's the first evolution we've seen in a little bit. Mewtwo. Right, but on that chart, percentage is the completed for like that date. From my understanding is, from what you said from their site, how they worded it, maybe like it's later, but the complete through date is, you know, it holds true for submissions. Back-to-back fighting. Time to rest these precious eyes. Dang, I'm gonna give Zard bucks for you doing the work on that and actually figuring out that probability, because that's valuable to know. Now we know moving forward the actual formula. Time search strategy with Zapdos. What's interesting to me, and like I'll try to like skew away from the math stuff, but your probability is better to hit a certain spot if you have one spot and two breaks versus for the double spot. Anyway, for the double spot, you have a better chance of hitting one of the double spots if you have one spot on each break versus having two spots and one break. Makes your legs start shaking. In a good way, hopefully. Oh, I'll show them all off on stream for sure. Because I'm going to have a lot of personal cards in that too. Mystery boxes can make a comeback too. There might be a price adjustment on that because values have gone up, but shouldn't be too bad. for each date. Some days maybe they had one submission. So like these dates could start to go pretty quickly, depending. Some could go slower too. Oh yeah, you need to re-download Discord. Discord is the way. This is the way. Surfing Pikachu. There wasn't a hit in that, right? No. I'm glad that you got that good luck for the mystery. I just remember, dude, it was like August, I want to say. August into September, where we started, where we had mystery bundles, and everything was going severely up, as, you know, as it should. But I remember we had base set 2 mystery bundles, and they sold out like in one day. Like the remainder that we had of them. We had like a couple hundred of them left, and they were gone. Just to get the base set 2 packs. For sure, dude. As soon as this breaks over, I'll let you know. Because I know you had a bunch that one day, dude. I remember you got a bunch of hits. I don't know if it was a feast or what, but you had a lot of cards graded. Professor's Research. Gorgeous trainer. Christopher, add into your pile. That's Zard number 2. And you know who gets it? Maggie. I don't know how many Zards I pulled you, Maggie, but I do remember pulling you 3 last Wednesday. Oh, looks like we got more breaks on the website. Keep them going. We're making good pace. Shining Magikarp for water. Chris, you're having yourself a nice break as well. Seven or 8 in total. I think it was like all from one break though, wasn't it? I need to add to the tracker. Zard number 284. 284 was a solid one. Well, we pulled 3 last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, Maggie got 3 Zards. 3 celebration Zards. Tark Gyarados too, dude. Jeez. Does it ever end? No, it doesn't. As you guys can see, more breaks are on the website. Tapu Lele too, dude. It's not easy to pull, and we see 2 breaks back to back with it. Yeah, Mr. Baker, I'm pretty sure like every single one of the cards that you had graded was like all from one break. If I'm remembering correctly. If not, it was like 2 breaks. Clay doll. What did you get? I think. Did you get the Hyper Mewtwo graded? I guess like I'll have it noted. I'll see. As long as the list is accurate. More electric for Kevin. How's centering on the Sylveon? I'll let you know in a second. Let me open these last 2. What is this break, dude? Raven. Second break. And I pull you an Umbreon. I've pulled you a Hyper Mewtwo though. That's Umbreon number 20. Which I feel like I forgot to update the counter on one Umbreon. We could be at 21 right now, but who cares? A lot of Umbreons. That's the point. That card is up there for rarest card. Yeah, dude, I've only seen it a few times. A card like that, you start to question if it's still in the set or not. Shiny Umbreon and you had a Cynthia. That's pretty sick then. Well, you know how many people are out there that will not grade their card if they don't think it's going to 10? That cuts it even lower to like the population of graded ones out there. And then people resubmitting, that probably skews the data negatively too. That's pretty well centered, dude. That is very well centered. Grats. Get it graded. I mean, even if it wasn't well centered, I'd say get it graded. And another Zard for Maggie. I don't even know how many Zards I've pulled in. That's a lot of hits. I could probably go back and figure out how much Hidden Fates packs I've opened. Like every set, pretty much. But I think those would be fun numbers to see how much I've opened. It would take a lot of work, though. Just from the way that we have that data recorded. It's not organized in a way that's easily manipulated. I've never pulled you a Zard. It's hard to do. It's definitely not easy. More opportunities you give me, though, the more likely it will be. I'd say just to be in the same break that a Zard pops up is probably statistically challenging. let alone having the fire spot. Some people do things, though, to help themselves out, buy in more frequently, buy out a break. I've seen people buy out a break and get a Zard that way. And I've also seen people hit a Zard, multiple Zards on one spot. One guy had one spot and pulled 3 shiny Zards in a 45 pack break. Or was it 54? One of those numbers. PSA celebrations. Alright, I need fresh boxes across the board. Yeah, 2 Champions Pass shinies and 1 Hidden Face shiny in one break. Imagine that. You got fire your first break ever here? Last time too? Last break, oh no. You like tonight's tonight? It is Wednesday, dude. We already got 2 Zards on the board. I have a feeling we're really gonna see some insanity with how this night turns out, or morning, depending. I don't know. I started earlier, and we're making good time. Get some Vivid. We could even double up this break and have 2 PSA cards, but it'd be double the price per spot. We'll see. I like to get a little crazy. We've been known to do so. Just ask Ding. Dude, I'll tell you what. He figured it out. A lot of people don't go that far through that trouble. I respect it. I'm definitely one of those people that, like, will drive myself nuts trying to figure something out. It feels good. He's very smart. Dude, I feel like after every break I'm opening like another 4 things of top loaders. Are we really getting that many hits? I guess. Oh. Let me open like 100 more. So, like, after he found that if we ran a randomizer 100 times, and this is a very rough way of saying it, if we ran it 100 times, 4 out of those 100 times would be the likeliness to land on both double spots. For my dude, I would never take that away from you. I wouldn't even buy it from you. I mean, unless you needed to sell them. And it'd be cards that I needed to have. I'd rather you have them. All right, let me see Mr. Baker. I don't think it'd be under Gregory Baker. Okay, so for January, I got you Umbreon, Green Ninja, Glaceon. I think those are all full art shinies. A Cynthia and a Phoebe. Suicune, which I think is the shiny from Shiny Fates. Okay, that's for January. Let's see if you're in February too. No. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good submission, dude. 3 shinies, 2 full art trainers, and the Suicune. Rarest card in Shiny Fates. Nah, I don't need any of those, dude. Those are all yours. Gorgeous cards. By the way, I'm randomizing after this break. So whatever is full, I will randomize. I mean, I think one of like the rough lists. Nick has like a more intricate, in-depth list from PSA that he has. I was just looking off of like what I had in a sheet. Want me to look for you, Mr. Optolsky, while I have it pulled up? I'll take a second here. Hold on. Looks like I got you 5 times in here. Shiny Lapras. Amazing Rare Kyogre. Pull 2. Pick best one. Alt Art Articuno. Full Art Galarian Articuno. And a Blaziken VMAX 201, which is maybe the alternate. That's for January. And then it looks like 2 for February. Shiny Lapras. Oh. Maybe the unless you pull the second one, this is the same 2 cards. There's probably more. We sent in January and February. Those are the only 2 submissions we had. We didn't send stuff in June and July. At least I don't remember. We started submitting for people in January, February. So we kept those open. And then we stopped. We said, like, we don't know when they're opening up yet, and they still haven't opened up. But we're submitting them as soon as they open because it should be soon, I would guess. Next month or so. I would guess 2 to 3 months tops. But we made that very clear in the description. I told people, like, we don't know, and then that's why we stopped taking them, because they still didn't open. Right. And we didn't want to charge you guys more for it. And we still have everything organized, like, down to a T. Because we're going to submit cards, too. All right, let's continue. We can post, too, like, and have that information available for people. We just don't like posting what people have out for grading with their names because we don't want people to be shady and claim to be another person. Well, I'm just grabbing something right here. Alright, sorry, let's continue. I mean, I just like the movie. It's awesome. I've been to Hawaii once, though. Definitely would go back. It is beautiful there. Just download Disney Plus, dude. There are movies that I've watched that, like, I didn't even, like, remember, like, from when I was a kid. The You're Welcome song, for sure. Brink. Smart house, dude. 2 Zards today so far. 1 Celebrations there. And we just pulled an Umbreon too. We got plenty of time for more. Shriner, full art. Jaden. We're gonna hit 300 Zards, dude. Soon. I think I do. It's just like the playlist is 500 plus songs at this point. Alley Cats. I don't know if it was Disney, and I have to check if it's on there. I just re-remembered it. Do you guys remember like those animal movies where like they had real animals, but like they used like voices over them as characters, like Milo and Otis? Those movies like hit me hard. No, not Cats. Punks. I remember that one. Time Stoppers. I know about Cats versus Dogs, but Milo and Otis, I don't know if it was Disney. I don't even know who. I remember having VHS tapes of it, and it was like a pug and like an orange tabby cat, like kitten. We pulled one or a hidden fade, sir. Milo and Otis, dude. Yes. I can't remember if that was Disney or not. And it was about like a cat and a dog on a farm. But they used like a real pug and a real cat. Yeah, I saw a couple of those things for Clifford. I remember reading that. Like, that was a huge book when I was in grade school. When Scholastic would show up, you could order books. They knew how to get you. I remember getting like video game books that had the cheats in them though. Like certain Game Boy games I had the cheats for. Exactly. I have to like, I wonder if those numbers are public, but Scholastic back in the day must have made an absolute like mountain of money where they don't know what to do with it. Dragon Tales. What was Dragon Tales on though? Was that like Noggin? It wasn't on Disney or Nickelodeon. PBS Kids, that's what it was. But I remember the channels for Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, 47, 46. 48 was Discovery Channel. There's meant to be a reply. All good. We're still on the subject. Disney was 54. I'm talking basic cable. Then like, as people like, a lot of people in my family had Dish. And if it was cloudy out, you like did not have signal for the TV. Garbage. But like the main reason why a lot of people in my family had Dish is because literally both sides of my family are from Sicily, and it was the only service that offered like the international like Italian TV channel. 52 and 40. I wonder if that changed like regionally, like based on like where you were. Oh, I don't like this top loader. It's broken. Dude, this entire batch is just busted or what? Garbage. This might have been the one Nick threw and it fell on the ground. Nick's like, it wouldn't break. That's interesting. So I grew up Illinois, Midwest, and the channels were 46 and 47 for Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. I did not, like, I thought it would just be the same across the board for basic cable. For real? Have we talked about this before? I don't remember. If you change your name, I don't remember. I went to Fenwick, dude. And in DuPage, I went to Viz in grade school. I grew up in Elmhurst. You went to Bartlett? Okay, yeah. That's close. Well, not close to school, but same area from like where kids went to school. You went to De La Salle? Dude, we probably played you in football depending on the year. Just randomly open the street? That's hilarious. I graduated 2012? Dude, high school Catholic League football is a big deal, especially in that area, like towards Chicago. 2010? Do we play against each other? Varsity is usually the year before, so no. Maybe you were at the game. Lost to Maine South. I think we did too. Maine South is like a powerhouse, though. At least they were. I feel like they were always in the state finals. Hello.
How's it going?
Nothing. Just found people that are from my area and we're talking about high schools and whatnot. That was Driscoll's last year. Dude, my cousin went to Driscoll and his senior year he had to transfer because that's the year they closed. He didn't play football, but he played soccer. And sorry, everyone who's not from this area. You have zero clue what we were talking about right now.
That's right there,
8.
I'm making some ramen. Is that pois?
Yes, it's pois.
Oh my god, I haven't seen pois in forever.
That's crazy, dude. Small world.
Pois, where you been? In like 7 months.
They probably have way less property tax. Well, yeah, they don't exist anymore. Like literally, they're where the school used to be. It's like it's already been bulldozed, and they're building houses.
They're building like a small subdivision or something, or condos.
No, it's houses. Because they had a couple of those model homes up.
Long days of work. I feel that.
A lot of lumberjack did.
Making some
Driscoll's gone.
ramen.
No, Fenwick is like, I think they're doing really well this year. I remember reading an article that popped up on my phone. And to give you guys a point of reference, Driscoll was a high school. They were like 4A, right? But they won like 6 or 7 consecutive state championships. Literally just left your job at Wheaton North. And so my cousin went there. I knew a lot of kids from there. It was not too far from where I lived. It was probably like 15 minutes from where I lived. And money was being mismanaged or something, and they just closed up. And my cousin's senior year, where he was going to start, he had to go to a different high school. Really sucks. He had the perfect. He lived across the street from Driscoll. He could walk to school. Oh gosh. Yeah, basically, you went there to play football. That's what they were known for. So there was a lot of athletes there. We'll put it that way. They recruited hardcore. I'm pretty sure I talked to someone from there because I got recruited from Fenwick and all the other places. I have no idea. I think I have it set slightly less than half the time or slightly more than half the time. Because someone figured out the exact odds and they would wait for a certain amount of people to gamble, and they were manipulating it. So I randomized it. Went there just for football. It's insane. IC gave me like the 8th grade school year had just started, and they had given me like a full ride academic scholarship, which they're not supposed to do. But it was like a 2A school. And then Fenwick was the best education-wise, because they, for every class, they only took 300 applicants out of like thousands. De La Salle was an all-boys school, I think, too, right? I think they still are. What's up, Chris? Which kind of gave them a competitive edge because you have like double the amount of eligible people for a roster. Yeah, dude, small world. Probably like a year or two off from playing against at least the De La Salle dude. You probably wouldn't have liked me that game though. I do remember we got absolutely like destroyed. We were not good that year, and the last play of the game was like a kickoff to run out the clock, and I full speed just laid somebody out who wasn't paying attention after the whistle blew. I mean, honestly, I didn't really care if we won or lost. I just liked hitting people in football. Dang it, I'm not supposed to put this in that. Solid break, though, my gosh. Sorry, like, I don't even remember what we pulled, because just connecting with local people. You guys were like in an interesting part of Chicago. I feel like I like never really was in that area. Our home field was at Morton, which I don't know if that's the case anymore because we didn't have a football field. We used another school's football field as our home field. Really weird. Probably shouldn't be that. You're not wrong, dude. Thinking back, like, security was tight, that's for sure. Sure. Having chicken noodle soup tomorrow. Gem Mint 10, the birds. Who's got colorless? Raven. That is gorgeous. It's like the first double we've seen, too. Like I said, I just have a box with envelopes that I don't know what's in there. We try to mix them up as best as we could. Raven. There you go, dude. And you got the mystery prize, which is like a mini binder or a blister pack. Or packs. But yeah, I grew up in Elmhurst pretty much, / Oakbrook. Took the train to school every day for the first 2 years. Then I got my license and I drove. Took it as a challenge, huh? What really sucked is you had to take a train to a bus. Like, literally. That was the commute. You had to take a train to a bus, then to school. Which game are you guys talking about? Congrats on the graded card, dude. Gem Mint 10. Stained glass birds. Alright, hold up. I have to randomize now, but I could randomize, or I could line up the next break. 90 pack. It's a big boy. Any hidden fates? And then for college, I went to Loyola in the city. You used to ride with a buddy until you got your license. He had an old Nissan with T-tops. North Central in Naperville? That might be where my partner Nick went. Three, 6, 9. Dude, we played so much Pokemon Go in Naperville. 3, 6, 9. I think starting like with, I don't know what came first, if it was Chikorita or Totodile or Eevee, but like I remember it was like 6 or 7 consecutive community events I was there. Religiously. Schaumburg Library, huh? All right. I was upset Pokemon Go came out right after I graduated because my entire campus was all stops and gyms. I think a lot of people used to go up to Loyola for the beach because that was like a ghastly nest or something back when that was a thing. All right, let me randomize as much as I can here. There was like just like a group on Facebook that would just like know. Like people would just post like where nests were. And like that was like the only way of reliably catching stuff. And they update it where it's like more random now. Did 12 fill or no? Let me double check. Twelve's got 3 spots left. That's interesting. People are preferring the PSA breaks to the hidden face ones. I would have thought the opposite. Interesting. Which I'm good with whatever. I'll post whatever you guys want. Just make sure we fill up 12. Let's get these printed. You're raising 1K with each loss. No, that's the wrong way to do it, Zodi. I already taught you how. Whenever you lose, you double your bet. That way you actually end up in the green. I mean, if you guys want to like a double size slab break, I'm okay with that. Slot, I think the payout on slots is like 36 times. Well, you gotta walk away after you win. That way you're at the same point. No, it's times 36. We did the math one time, so you were here for it. No, if it's slots, no. You just want to hit. All right, let's go. Oh man, It's crazy. One dude said he just opened the stream and it was a high school that I played against, and the other dude just grew up in the same county as me. Small world. You've gone like, oh, it can get scary, but there was one time at a casino where I was playing video blackjack where like you could bet like as low as $1. And I started at like a $5 point and I turned $20 into like 600. There was multiple scary all-ins that could have ended the run, but it ended up doing pretty good. Took a long time, but it was fun. It's hard sometimes, dude, when the dealer's showing a bus card and you could definitely hit on a 13. Or a lower number, like an 8 or a 9. I think you hit on that, but if it's showing a bus card, you gotta just leave it. It hurts, but sometimes you gotta do it. Been a while for me though, definitely. I know how the games work and been there a couple times, but not really a habit. Electric right off the bat, by the way. Donald's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be fawning over on me. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want a double-sized slab break, maybe not tonight, but can make something happen for Friday. Just basically double the amount of packs and 2 slabs. Be double the price, but a lot of hits. You can try it out and see how it works. The way I see it, it's just more opportunity to get some heat. To any size slab breaks. Ooh, that dragon. Donald's. Someone's in a, well, I mean, we don't know if that's how it works. When will jumbo cards be in breaks? When I'm 6 feet deep, dude. When I'm 6 feet under, that's when they'll be in breaks. Am I gonna add more? I think there's breaks with spots open right now. For me, Dr. Zeus, if that effort that they put towards that took away from more hits in a set, making a set have that much more potential, I don't like it. And seeing as we've seen cards be promos and then removed from the set, it's pretty likely. Is that fusions? I would say first let's fill the breaks on the website. We can see if we add more. I'm down. I mean, I guess the perceptions are different, right? If you're a person that's casually buying packs here and there when you can find them, you're going to have a perception versus me, who's going to be opening a set for the next foreseeable future and waiting 3 months before another set comes out. That's my take on it. I don't want to see a Detective Pikachu set where the set was dead before it even came out, where you open a pack and the set's complete. You need a promo break? Promomo? No, you're good, Cheese. I was just making sure, because if Nick fell asleep or something, I need to add him. Three cards a month. That's what I'm saying. That's awful. That's really bad. Walmart exclusive Gold Rushers are peek around promo. Not hidden fates? Hold up. Thank you for telling me that. Did Nick do a new break on me and I didn't notice? Okay, so essentially the only difference is it's a stack of Vivid Voltage, not Hidden Fates. For you being honest, I'm going to add something extra for this break. So people don't, like, because here's the God honest truth. If I would open a stack of Hidden Fates, it probably would be more worth it, at least price-wise, that it was Hidden Fates and not Vivid Voltage. But I appreciate that. And I probably would have ended up opening more Vivid Voltage anyway to compensate for it. But I'm going to add something extra for you doing that, because that was my mistake, and whenever I make mistakes, people benefit. I'm sure everyone will be okay with that. Let me grab this stack of Vivid Voltage too. Adding a graded card, sorry. Got like raspy there. I need to drink some water. That's what happens when you talk too much. Oh, I mean, here's the God honest truth. You corrected, and like, are you really gonna feel good about getting one over on me who's already like, I try to be as fair as possible? I added a graded card because you corrected me. Ain't nobody gonna give you grief over that. And if they do, that's scummy. But it is my mistake, which you guys would actually benefit from. That's how Gilbert knows the way to exploit me for beach bucks, and it works honestly, and I'm okay with it. Yeah, I mean the good karma now it's gonna be a chonkers. Yeah, but it's not a good enough excuse to, Grizz, you know? Try to be more. If I pull the chonkers here, I'll give $1 million beach bucks. Flapples grass. Donald's. Gilbert, don't feel bad. It's just beach bucks. Who invited Blah? I don't know, dude. Blah usually is, you know, somewhere else, just not here. I'm happy to see him. You want a Detective Pikachu, he says. John will message me, like, random rants. And honestly, they do make my day better. Zodi's asking to be timed out. Now, Flotto Lumberjack's been working. He's been saving society from losing power from like a palm tree or a coconut. Risking his honestly, like it's a dangerous job climbing on a. He doesn't use like a bucket truck or anything. They just like they got the straps and they climb up a palm tree. What the heck happened? There we go. Yeah, we'll get some heat. Don't you worry. The breaks always have a way of evening themselves out. That's for sure. His gaming channel rants. It was even better when John would donate. He figured out the text-to-speech thing was a thing, and it would read out his rants like in a smug British accent. Funniest thing ever. The 12th. Still like 3 weeks from now. And don't you worry, we'll have plenty of breaks. I know people sometimes, like, I saw it big time with Evolving Skies. You will never, especially on a release, like a regular booster box release, never be afraid that we're going to run out. We will have plenty of breaks. Psychic Cody. True. Unless it's Ultra Prism. Why do you have to remind me of that, dude? The darker days. Ultra Prism ran out and, like, it was just gone. Never to be seen again. Then Pokemon released the rest from their warehouse. People were like, they reprinted it, no. No, they released the rest they have. It wasn't even that much. Vivid, no, but it's to cover the fairy hit in Celebrations. Fairy was never a thing in Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon it is. We pulled one shiny Zard today from Hidden Fates. And I don't think it's going to be the only one we see tonight. I mean, dude. We don't try to be just putting these spicy breaks together. We just do it. We don't try. We just do. And I love it. Donald. Called you a ghost, dude. Zoe, would you haunt me if you were a ghost? I hope not. Honestly, I wouldn't be afraid if you haunted me. You'd probably just be like popping in. I mean, John, you see, he's definitely going to get some sun, even with the amount of time he stays indoors, you know? That's out of love, Zodi. I roast you because I love you. Speaking of which, did you finish the rest of the coffee that you've mixed all the blends together? Probably ruined the coffee pot. Part of me like doesn't believe you, but then I know you're Zodi, and I feel like you definitely did listen to me and mixed all the coffee, different roasts together. You were like, Beach, is that gonna work out well? There's different temperatures for each of the roasts. I'm just like, nah, just do the highest one, you're good. A volcano wouldn't give you sun, John. It would just like kill you. You'd die. Magma. Drapion Dark. He wants you to get some sun, dude. Jody, what do you have to say about that? I remember when I was younger, my parents were telling me I got sun poisoning one time. I was like a baby, though. Because we were out, like, in Italy. Visiting relatives. Which I didn't even know was a thing, but, like, if you're not wearing, like, sunscreen, when you're younger, when you're a baby, it's like you're more sensitive to it. You had a dumb incident at the age of 16? Jeez. Yeah, I think like last time I got really, really bad sunburn is like years ago in Florida. And the only reason why it was so bad because it was like my shoulders got hit and I had a drawstring bag and it just multiplied it even worse. Just irritated my shoulders and scabbed them up. Oh, everyone gets sunburned, that's for sure. If your skin's not used to it. I mean, excess of anything, like, you could be more resilient to it, but it'll eventually get you. Yeah, 12 is the next break with spots available. We're opening a lot tonight. These 90-pack breaks are dense. Trainer, Alistair, Grizz. some heat. Fill 12. Butte. 114. Oh, we're getting you heat tonight, Maddie. Don't you worry. There's still packs on this table. This is Mew. Especially after you telling me that I didn't have the right packs out, like, I'm definitely not going to let that go unrewarded. Do this break right now. Donald. And if you're a set completer too, Maddie, there's a lot of colorless, like, hollows in celebrations too. Maggie, welcome. I don't know if you've watched the replays, but things have happened, huh? Oh, yes, I actually did. Grouda. God honest truth, dude. I'm with you. And it makes me so sad that that dude is gone. Even though it's fictitious and not real, the actor's still here, I'm pretty sure. I'll make it so you don't. Write your name. No, we can't do that. Because then that's just going to ship to Maggie. Unless you like it. Unless you want more cards sent to Maggie, then yeah. Electric. There you go. Maggie, how many Zards have I pulled you just from Celebration? No, it doesn't work like that. We have to go off of the first and last name. I mean, you'd be the closest technically. You're Maddie. I mean, a couple letters off. Just from Celebrations, 5 or 6, and I pulled you 4 or 3 that one day. Rocket Zapdos. That's insane. Top 1K clout. There you go. And look at that, Maggie. It ain't over yet. Or not Maggie. Maddie. Madison. I've pulled you 3 shiny Charizards from Hidden Fates. Probably 5 in shiny Fates. Love it. I still think that Juan has you beat, though. I think I pulled Juan like 40 to 50 Zards in total. At least just pulled from me. I don't know how far you have to go back in our Discord for that picture. But like, even when he posted that picture, it was after he got his package and I pulled him more Zards. That's true. That's true. He would buy out a break like nothing. And I've seen him here and there, for sure. He's still around. I pulled him a Burning Shadow Zard too. No. I'm sure Bly's gonna be very happy when he gets his package from release. Or he already probably has it at this point. I know Hawaii gets weird sometimes with the shipping time. Dark Gyarados with Zacian. We're definitely going to be. I know at this point we probably are more than 120,000 packs this year. You want this PSA to be colorless? You did just get a fairy hit, so it's not like you went hitless and there's other cards too, but don't worry, I will make sure justice is served because an extra 18 packs would have been like not the greatest thing for me. Like obviously it wouldn't make a big deal, but it helps. And no, I haven't seen it. Is it that much different? Kingdra from Dragon Majesty. No, you haven't, Zodi. You didn't go hitless. Donald. Gemmin 10. Maddie, for you pointing out. For you pointing out that I didn't have the right cards in front. Giving you something extra, because justice is justice. Did I really? I think I remember that. I was like, well, Zodi, you're going to get 0 hits because you keep asking for it. I'm giving you 5 packs of celebrations. So this break had a graded card. Wasn't supposed to have a graded card. And you, Maddie, you're getting 5 celebrations. You pointed it out. Well, I mean, it does help big time. And I do appreciate it when people are honest. No, I do need to do that. I feel like that's the very least I could do. Who's got water? Donald. Donald, you could thank Madison for your graded card. I mean, it was fair as fair. I'm not going to, not do something positive for you doing that. 18 packs of Hidden Fates is pretty expensive mistake these days. What's up, Zoomin? How you doing, my guy? Hopefully I can pull you even more stuff in these next couple breaks that you're in. Or the next break that you're in. You did get the Xerneas, though. And I'm sure a bunch of hollows, reverse hollows. It always evens out. We know this. And if it doesn't, I make it even out. No, I love you guys. You guys are the whole reason why I'm even able to do this. This night has been pretty crazy, though. A lot of heat. I'm feeling some more Zards. And we're randomized up to 11, I believe. 3 shows on the weekends, 3 shows during the week. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, there's actually a spot left. It shouldn't say Monday. It's today's. Nick just copied over a break and forgot to change the title. Sorry for the confusion. We time traveling. I made that joke earlier, and Zodi was disappointed that I was lying about the time machine. And again, Zodi, I'm sorry. All right, break 10. Now it's full. Raven, I would like to make a note that you've landed on the longest amount of letters possible. Colorless and Fairy is like the longest spot with the amount of letters that it has, and your name is pretty long. You almost made me had to adjust the names box, almost, which it's pretty exciting. Celebrations is what? Okay, there's no way that break number 3 still has spots left. What the heck are you? Okay, I was looking at an old tab. Everything on the website sold out. You guys want more or what? Post another. Here, I'll message Nick. No, I didn't randomize 12. I'm randomizing after 11, everything. So we'll be randomized all the way through. Ten is just 45 packs, no PSA card. Yep. You've been around for a while, I know. Can I do you a favor? Maybe. If it's not too confusing. What's up, dude? Tell me. Three, 6, 9. Monday's break you got into, can you give away? So, once you get it, yes. Because Nick's already sorted through stuff, and it would be a nightmare. I can give away something else on your behalf, though. I'll do a gift card giveaway or a booster box giveaway. You ain't got to do that, dude. You got some heat coming your way. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, the biggest issue is like shipping is a very intricate process, and like little something like that just is such a drawback. It's crazy, but it's true. And I hate adding to Nick's plate. Because I've done the shipping too, and it's... I'll let Nick do it. It's fine with me. Sleeves. Yeah, we'll add another graded card break and see if people want to keep going. If people want to keep going, we'll keep going. Doesn't matter to me. I've been known to go the distance. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That's very, very kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. I'm sure she's more than happy with what she's gotten and what she's about to get, too. That's very, very kind of you. And the reason why I'm saying against that is because, like, he already has and I just don't want to add to his plate. It'd be different if you guys were in the same break. And you're like, hey, give that hit. Yeah, she could have Zard number 285 in that, those 5 packs. It is the day of the Zards. No, he's very, very kind. All right, let's keep it rolling. I changed the names. Yeah, I did. Then the road to 130,000 begins, which we're already chipping away at that right now. After Friday, you'd start to get pretty close. Which this next release will go hard because it's the last release that I can add to the pack counter. But we still got time. We still got time to break the record. And we're on track to. Umbreon. Every stream where I add like a couple more breaks instead of getting off at that point adds up. We got Trainer. Trainer is Killa, Umbreon, my boy Zodi. So no PSA card in this break. I think another break has been added. Oh, absolutely, dude. I love every single one of you. Flat ball, grass, Cody. What's up, dude? Yeah, 15 is up on the website. Pig with the bronze on. Eat. Come on. There we go. Crozma. Hey, Nicole, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, sub giveaway will be Friday or Monday. Trainer. How often do you do those feast breaks? Fridays. Always at least one. It'll probably be posted whenever we deem tonight is the last break, which we're probably getting close. Every Friday, at least one. Our record is we did 6 in one stream. Zangoose. Quillfish. Like I said, I mean, I'm willing to go the distance. If you guys keep filling breaks, we'll keep adding them. Rainbow Chew? We're due for it, dude. Super overdue. Be crazy to call it out, huh? It hurt us, dude. I think it's coming close. Son of Chonkers is here. Where's your father? Does tickle, dude. Steelix. Harvey. More spots being taken in 15. Terrakion. Keep it going. Vaporeon with a Deonce. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow as well, exclamation point gaming. Do give away gift cards for here on there. Exclamation point gaming. I'll be giving away a booster box on there once we hit 1,000 followers, which we're right there. We just need some more people. Rockets admin, trainer, and electric. Kind of feeling gold Mew here. See if my feelings are right. Where do I get my top floaters? From suppliers. As a company. General public, best bet is Amazon or a local card shop. I did say Mew. I said gold Mew, but I'm Mew nonetheless. No. That would be impractical. I had to dodge all those barges out there. Surfing Pikachu. My connection. Everything's legal, Zodi. I think you watch too many movies. I guess that's the Mew I felt. Must be hungry or something. It was off on the call. It was a Mew, but it wasn't the gold one. Been binging Seinfeld. Dude, I can't stand that show. Legit. And I know that might be unpopular opinion. Dude, it's Seinfeld. Like, I just, like, the humor is not there for me. And people that I severely don't like, I remember were obsessed with it, and it made me hate it even more. Same with the Almost Chonkers. The Almost Chonkers, dude. Well, one guy got in severe trouble. He had a little bit of an outburst, and by a little bit, it was pretty bad. Kramer, at his stand-up. If you haven't watched that, oh, for sure. It's just everyone's busy lately. You know how it goes. Life be busy. Break 11. All right, after this break, I will randomize. How many times did I just copy and paste this list? Just once? Okay. I'll double check to make sure that's the proper list. Well, the problem is, in a family-friendly stream, a couple of my friends just don't have the filter to not swear, and I just couldn't do it anymore. It was too stressful for me. That's why, like, most of the time I have to just, like, mute the Discord, especially when I'm streaming. It's fun having people here, but, like, it's stressful because it's like I have to pay attention to the stream and them. All right, 45 pack PSA celebrations. fresh boxes for this one. Anyone sell Evo still? If you were here last year, dude, it was like in every break. Even when the price raised, we didn't. We kept it in there for a limited time. The Evos I have now are not for sale, I can tell you that. I've seen them around though, just be careful. Doesn't Darian still have some Evo in stock? Jeez. If the price is too good to be true, it's too good to be true. That's what I will say about a set like that. In terms of affordability, I would say it's still like in the range of being affordable before it skyrockets even more over time. Usually opposing opinions to that are people that are hoping to God that it goes down in price so they could buy somewhere. All right. Last break before I randomize again. That would be a very expensive break, Wicked Clowns. That'd be a very expensive break. Especially trying to make that 10 spots justifiable if there's enough hits across the board. Usually, Shiny Fates, Hidden Fates will cover that, but still. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 216 pack break, case break basically. It'd be a pretty expensive case break though. It almost sounds like a too good to be true price, like 36 loose packs. I mean, it's Zard centric, but Hidden Fates does have a lot of various hits. So does Celebrations, but I agree with you. It is Zard centric. Probably pound for pound, the Zard is still the hardest, based on how much we've opened. Even though we saw 4 last Wednesday, it's still like we could still go an entire stream without seeing it. We pulled 1 today, and then the second Zard was from Hidden Fates. Oh yeah, I could already hear them. Like I said, I think there's probably enough hits across the board for every type, just because of Hidden Fates and Shiny Fates. And Celebrations too, honestly. But it'd be expensive. You can make the argument for either. Everyone wants the fire spot, but there's only one. That's the thing. Rotational brakes, I think, are less exciting. I think they like kind of drag. And it would actually take longer for me to figure out whose brakes is what. It would be a circus. It'd add like another like 10 minutes to every brake. Maybe even 15. Oh yeah, there's a greater card in this brake too. Dude, Shining Legends has been gone. Like, I don't even have anything, like... I might have a couple things laying around, but that's been gone. Last break with Shining Legends was probably last year. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, if, like... we're like 1,000 cards off from breaking the record or matching it or whatever, I will be posting like a crazy big break to just get us there. Yes, thank you. Zard Bucks. A Shadow Rider sick, Donald's, and Fire is Cody. Usually Francis makes those. He's not here right now. He was moving. It's hard for me to like make a shortcut for that too. Mods can do it though, if they know what they're doing. All right, 15 will be the last break for tonight. I'm making that call right now. I mean, I'm more than happy with the amount of packs that we opened today. Like and rock. We'll post Fridays once, what's it called? Once 15 fills. Which will be the feast. Raihan. I definitely like the variety in the rotation that we got going now. We got like 5 or 6 different breaks. Solar Trainer Phoebe. Another beautiful one. December 31st, 2021 is a Friday. Ooh. Last day of the year. I think we got to do it properly, right? I mean, just give maybe some non-friendly, family-friendly hand gestures to this year. I mean, wait, is that New Year's Eve though? I can't be live during a countdown. Yeah, like that, then I'll make an exception to maybe like go live on a Thursday. Age slash. Sorry, I'm like messaging Nick. Making sure he was still up to post the feast once 15 is the last break. Oh, I just passed the Celebi too. I don't know if we'll go for a record, because the record's like 1,500 packs, but I don't know, we'll do something crazy. Oh, there's plenty of time. We got Celebration still on the table, dude. What do you mean? And the graded card potential of the year. Orbital, grass. I'll pull you, dude. Water's been pretty consistent in Celebrations as of today. Wait, you just open the door and just leave. Good night. You look very tired. I'll probably demolish it. Thought you were hungry. It's fine, I'll do it. Alright, I'll be up when the... Dude, not only the Blastoise, we've been pulling a lot of Gyarados and Shiny Magikarp tonight too. Did we even have a Zard on Monday? I don't know. Yeah, let's try to fill up 15 as that's the last break. And and I'm randomizing after this. Then I'll post the feast and whatever else for Friday. Did we pull one on Monday for Maggie? Don't know if I remember. Oh, yeah. Or was that today? Maybe we did pull one Zard Monday. I think that's correct. Monday too? Pull a Zard every day for the week for Maggie. Dude, is that my boy Rep? What's up, dude? Surfing Pikachu. You're right in time for the graded card, dude. We'll see what it is after I'm done with this spicy stack right here. Whoa. That Mewtwo ain't easy to pull. Psychic. Donald. We just hit... I know we're beyond 120,000 packs open this year after this stream, but the question is, like, how far beyond? Clefo? Alright, graded card. Stack Attacka from Celestial. PSA 9, full art. Who's got steel? Donald. Jeez. My boy Donald. Ryan, I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't do it for you. But we all know it balances out. And I love you. If you are a set completer, I know for a fact there is a lot of hollows that I pull for water. It always does. Fusions knows, he knows. As far as I'm concerned, he's still ahead. He's got it. The new set that's coming out, the box, he's already got one just waiting. For free. Yeah, he won a box like 2 streams ago. But regardless, I'm going to pull him even more heat. That's just to remind him. Even though I know he knows. I just don't like... I want people to get good cards. I'm rooting for everybody. Alright, I have to randomize now, but let me line up break 12 before that. This next break is a heater. This is Hidden Celebrations. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I know, I'm just... some people fall into that pit of despair, dude. Woe is me. Beej hates me. He don't love me. Why you know pull me a good card? I know you're not one of those people, but it's a habit now. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. It's crazy how much more Hidden Fates is just like it's more poofy. It's got more floof. Probably gonna have to grab more celebrations from the grain silo. 3, 6, 9. Stunting is your habit. It is 3, 6, 9. Rep, how you been, dude? I haven't seen you in a minute. What sets we got in this break? Oh, we got Battle Styles, we got Chilling Rain, we got Evolving Skies, Hidden Fates, and Celebrations. 18. Let me recount that because I just lost count mid-sentence. 18 of each. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Sheesh. I can't even do the high pitch anymore, dude. Sheesh. It's like I'm trying too hard. I can't do it. 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you, dude, I think the first time I ever heard that was in those fake, like, sneaker meetup videos, which are hilarious. Where the guy's, like, walking up with, like a couple, like, boxes of cereal, like, as shoes. Another guy's got, like, tennis rackets out. Alright, I have to randomize. Once 15 is full, we'll see Friday's breaks posted. 15 will be the last break. I added it on just to see. Why not? Madison, do I see you in the fire spot? And then fighting, basically just 2 heavy hitters. We pulled a Hidden Fates art tonight, but I think we might see another one before the end of this. Let's get these printed. Randomized up to 14. 15 is the only break that remains. We did some good old-fashioned pack opening tonight, that's for sure. It's gonna feel good to see that one next to the 19 turn into a 2. You've been alright, not where I want to be, but much better off than I used to be, if you know what I mean. Still got plenty of time to grow and prosper. Listen, dude. Ain't nobody got life just figured out like this. It's a learning experience every day. So if you're giving your best and you're better than where you were yesterday, that's a good day. Nobody's perfect. Life is hard. It's how it is. But it's good to hear, dude. Love to hear it. Definitely had some good times playing together, that's for sure. Oh yes. We will see. I don't think the background change worked because you weren't subbed. For whatever reason, that changed, and that wasn't my doing. Oh, it's on cooldown now. Can I change it? No. I can't. I'll change it to this. Zodi? I was happy with the background that I chose, and then you just ruined it. Just like that. But I still love you. He's a troll. You gotta pay the troll toll. Thank you, Chris. Zodi's probably going to run out of points because he doesn't have that many to change. There's global cooldowns on him, so just be wary of it. That's probably as close as we're going to get to Azard for the next 8 minutes. Alright, break 12. Let's get it. And I saw someone said, I don't want to get into 15 because I know, B, you're going to post the feast. I get that too. It's perfectly fine. I just, whenever I feel like the night's over, I'm trying to add one more just to make it that much easier on myself when we go for the record break of 156,032 packs. It's the only reason why I do it. Which I'm pretty sure is going to fill anyway, so not too worried. Worst comes to worst, it'll roll over to Friday, and people who are in it, who keep their spots in, get double entries for the weekly giveaway. It's a win-win. Fighting. Dang, man, you had fire in this break. I didn't skip 11, right? No, we opened 11. Okay. You haven't opened a pack since January? Dude, that's a long time. Yeah, celebrations is definitely a good time. That's for sure. Our first submissions are finally going to be coming back, hopefully in the next, like, within a month. Because PSA is caught up to January. Tap cocoa. You just order coffee now. Just get it in breaks, dude. Why aren't you royalty, Zodi? Like, why would you allow yourself to do a peasant's job of opening packs? I'm but a humble pack farmer. Celebrations ETBs, those are good. Oh, once they catch up, it'll be I'm gonna assume that like when you have a 30-day regular submission, it'll be back in 30, maybe even sooner, because they have, once they're caught up, they have 0 submissions like being taken at that value TCG level, and they've been hiring people nonstop, so they're gonna be able to definitely keep up with the demand. $25. Before they raised the price, it was $15. We don't have that service open right now because we're waiting for them to reopen, but once they reopen, then we'll obviously offer the service again. I mean, dude, they didn't change their price for, I believe, like 10 plus years. They needed to change their price to be able to grade cards at a faster rate and hire more people. So, Maddie, we do it where if we pull it in a break and we already have it, it lessens complications. We will eventually be offering service where you could just send us all your cards and we'll submit them for you, but not yet. It's kind of like we're really not really making anything on it. It's more of just an added convenience and incentive to get into our breaks. Nah, I think 500 is like right at the level where they don't really add insurance. I'm not too worried about that. Hyper Victini is fire, by the way. I mean, we'll handle stuff on a case-by-case basis if there's like a ridiculous upcharge. And I'm sure people will be understanding of it because the upcharge is still a very small fraction of whatever it is being upcharged, because it's probably a couple $1,000 card. Oh yeah, they don't have general submissions open right now. If you're gonna submit on your own, I will announce it too, like when we're gonna be submitting again, because general submissions need to be open for a lower price. Just wait. Right now they have the more expensive options to deter people from submitting, and so they could focus on catching up. Which the volume is definitely lower, but people are still sending. If they don't raise price again, which I don't see them doing, honestly, like it'll be probably still $20 a card, which is more than worth it over time for like everything pretty much. Everything in my collection is graded or going to be, so. Try to fill up the last break, ladies and gentlemen. I know that as soon as it's filled, we're going to post Fridays, but I mean, if not, I'll roll it over, and people who choose to keep their spots in, they'll just get double entries, which everyone usually does. And we have plenty of time to fill it. Looks like just another spot was taken right as I said it. Probably like 4 spots left, I would guess. Galarian Moltres, dark. And Maddie, I don't know if you were paying attention, but you just got a Hyper Victini like a couple packs ago, a couple hits ago. Happy to see it. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, 200 a card is like the faster level service. They only have those options available, so like you still have them as an option, especially for the more expensive cards that usually want a faster grading anyway. But once they get caught up, which should be within the next 2 or 3 months, they'll open up general submissions again. It's 150 too. There you go. I mean, they're being very, very like nice to the fact that it's their mess up that they're backed up, which it is. Yeah, like it's actually that fast. And people are still grading, that's for sure. That Ice Rider. Alternate Christopher. That's a gorgeous hit. Jeez. Green code. Water has been good to you today, dude. That's for sure. Definitely got some good ones. Let's see if we see some alternates out of evolving. Okay. Leafeon. Grass. Alex. It's a nice alternate. I will agree with you on that one. That is for sure. Sorry, I just need to like look at something real quick. Gold Trainer. Snuck up on me. Cryogonal. Shift Tree. Would say Leafeon V Alt is your favorite from the set. Yeah, it's a good one. For sure. Go Lurk. Good call. I'll give Zard bucks because why not? We did so many 90-pack breaks today. And why not, honestly? It's just so many hits. Espeon. Psychic. Christopher. Thank you, your perfection. Giglith. Might have been a different Chris. What's up, Dunson? Right on time for the remainder of this break. Little Hidden Fates stack. By little, I mean big. Revenant. Not everyone's an OG here, Maddie. They've been here for a while, but I think you're thinking of a different Chris, that's for sure. No, I don't think it is. That Chris I haven't seen for a while. I remember he was top of the Beach Bucks leaderboard for like a year. I do know exactly what you're talking about now. But it's all good people. You know how it is. Playing some soccer, huh? There you go. Yeah, he hasn't even been in here, dude. Like he was an active member too. Little indoor league might be fun. Definitely had to like work on my cardio for like a month before that though. As if your goalie didn't make it, your goalie name didn't give it away, huh? I was a goalie for a while too, before I switched to football. Hyper colorless. Jose. My cousin, I think, still plays on and off in a couple of, like, men's leagues. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 12 here. It's just a good old-fashioned Wednesday at the factory. See, I already forgot to add the 2 packs. Because one break had 2 extra packs. Glaceon. Water continues to be good for you. Let me add 2 extra packs to the pack counter real quick. Hold on, because I'm going to forget. Back where I need to be. He's had water a couple times than I did, and every break has been like this pretty much. Just absolutely popping off. Hey, electric? Oh, there's been a couple. I'm sure you're gonna hit a bunch in celebrations. True. I think you did good with trainer as well. You were all over the place tonight. You got a bunch of hits. Yeah, but we've been seeing the Lux Rays. We've been seeing the other promos. Full art colorless too, to go along with the hyper. Both these cards together look gorgeous. I think I like the full art better than the hyper, but they're both beautiful. Well, Hidden Fates wasn't in that break. Or, yeah, was that? No, it wasn't. Steel. Maggie. The full art is definitely the best version of it, yeah. Okay. Just in case your one was getting lonely, dude. Brought him a brother. Or a sister. Very, very nice. Malmar, Psychic. Christopher. Also very nice. Ferret. What was that? All right, time for celebrations. Quite a stack of Hidden Fates. See what Celebrations has to say about that. Pikachu right off the bat. Venusaur. Might be the first one tonight. Alex, very good. Yeah, we still got shiny face. All those holiday sets are gone though. They're gone on release. Same with Celebrations too. Fortunate to get the amount that we get. Happy birthday, Pikachu, with a surfing Pikachu. Double up on that electric too, Caesar. All right, Caesar. Jeez. The Zekrom is yours too, along with this Pikachu. It's like 2 back-to-back double electric heads. Imposter Oak. Trainer. You have to say something? No, dude. Electric is pretty consistent in Celebrations. More water. Chris, water might be your spot. Might be your calling. Let's see. Blastoise. We actually have a chance at the trio right here. We're just missing the Zard. That's 3 million beach bucks if we hit all 3. Hey Chris, water is definitely your spot. We're one off from the trio right now. Be the first time it ever happened. We have time. Another Venusaur. Jeez. With a surfing Pikachu. This could be the first time we see it. And a flying Pikachu. Well, at least you got the different ones. Alright, C's. I think you're good now, yeah? I'm sure there'll be more here, but Imposter Oak with a flying Pikachu. Trainer. Come on, we got a couple more chances here. We got 3 or 4 more chances for Zard for the trio. I want it to happen. Double electric again. 2 more. Yeah, but what electric hits? Dude, I've seen celebrations only hit 1 Pikachu multiple times. It's not guaranteed. It's likely, but it's not guaranteed. You got another one, I think. You got a couple of each, just in case. I mean, it's not too weak. It's weaker. But you could definitely pull some crazy electric hits in the other types. Okay, Mew. No Zard, but I did pull you a Hyper. Yeah, because it's 18 packs. What about all the hits behind it? The Gyarados, the Blastoise, the Venusaurs, the Trainers. That's a lot of hits, though. Fighting's gonna pop off for you. Some Master Shifus. Look how many hits, though, dude. Looking like a feast. Jeez. Try to fill 15, guys. I think it's pretty close. If not, it'll roll over, which is fine, too. Alright, dude. Have a good night. I'm definitely going to post the feast regardless tonight, if 15 fills or not. That's a lot of hits. Oh, the feast is up. There we go. If not, it'll open either before the feast or right after the feast Friday. Oh, it's been up? I didn't even know. That was a crazy break. All right, 13. got Hidden Celebrations again. Got 9 packs of Hidden Fates. I just haven't checked. I've been focusing on opening because we got a lot to open. There you go, Chris. I mean, with luck like that, dude, you can't stop. Even if you see your hits in the morning. What else do I need? I need like some celebrations. Yeah. And Hidden Fates. No, I know. I didn't take it offensively. It's just like I haven't checked. 3, 6, 9. Am I really gonna need to go grab more celebrations? Probably. Yep. Hold on. To the green silo. Okay. Let me recount those, because now I don't know. Celebrated. It's the last name on the list after randomizing. And if there's more than one mystery prize, it's the last 2 names, last 3 names. On the feast, everyone gets a mystery prize. Fifteen's full. Beautiful. And the feast is up. My buddy Dave is got into Shiba. I saw Bitcoin's doing good in general. This is good for me. I want to see Ripple hit $10, so we could do breaks in a helicopter. That'll do it. Is it a surprise? It's a mini binder with a pack in the back or a blister pack, depending on what we have. I'll start doing them on camera because now I have them. I just need to open a bunch so I have them ready. That yawn was for oxygen, not for tiredness. We good. Oh, that's a double up. It's definitely like one of those get rid of it after it spikes coins for me. I tend to stay away from those. Too much stress. I find myself watching it too much. Oh, gotta change the list. 13, sorry. Good call, good call. I think Nick is sleeping 100% because he hasn't updated the list for 15. I'll do that when we get there. You can tell who watches on mobile because that's that much more of a delay for whatever reason. And that's no one's fault. It's just how apps are optimized. Vaporeon. Oh, I forgot to change the number. It is break 13. Sorry, I'm excited. Because I answer your comment fast. I mean, if you're connected to Wi-Fi, I know that helps. But if you're on mobile data, there's usually always like some sort of a minor delay. I've noticed it too. Never gonna be as bad as Facebook's was. Facebook is like a 10-minute delay sometimes, for no reason. Keep me on my toes is right, dude. The temperature in this room is like 10 degrees hotter just because how much we've been pulling today. Good insulation. / Luxio. Victini, full art. Fuego. Spira. Why you know? Because there's only enough time in the day, and I was carving pumpkins today with Haley. I a bit like I'm making sure to learn all these new programs that I'm required to do this new thing, so hopefully nothing messes up at the end of it. I don't want it to like turn on and then immediately something goes wrong. I want to like test it and whatnot. So if you look at PSA's website, they give you the progress. I think in the next 3 weeks to a month, we're going to see the end of January, which is our first submission. Dark as Nick. But on PSA's website, if you look at, they're giving progress reports on how far they've caught up, and they're zooming right now. Like a week ago, they were beginning of January. What's up, Zard Huntsman? Metagross. So they're coming. I'm excited, dude, because I got a lot of my stuff in there too. And just so people are aware, we made it very, very clear that like we were everything beyond like February, early March. We were gonna take like, if people paid to have their cards graded, we were going to still submit them, but we were waiting for PSA to reopen up. They haven't reopened up yet. With that being said, once they do in the next probably 3 months, those everything beyond will be submitted, all of them. And then we stopped taking submissions because we weren't sure when they were going to catch up. But we still have everything, and it'll be done very timely. PSA has been around for 25 plus years. I think maybe 30, actually. Last time I looked. I know it's more than 20 years. And BGS is right along there. So, as far as I've been grading cards, it's only been them. Anything else was worth severely less and really not worth anyone's time. And still pretty much the case. As much as people are just trying to bank off of these short-term companies that are looking to be bought out by PSA, BGS, are concerned. But do what you will with your money. I only try to give you the best advice. The birds. And the Beach Books giveaway will be done after 15 as well. Fighting, Sudowoodo. There you go. Goalie. Everyone has a price. I mean, if you want to waste time, for sure. That Darkrai. Not on my dime, though. The Venusaur. Hidden Fate's popped off. Pikachu. Kyogre. Professor's Research. Surfing Pikachu. Donphan. MF goalie. Dude, that confidence. I love to see it. Zation. Solid break. That Donphan is not easy to hit either. Congrats to everybody. Dude, these pack shards are everywhere. Jeez. Been doing some damage today. Not bad at all. Very good. Who follow me? J Beast, thank you for the follow. Alright, PSA celebrations. Second to last break. Then 15 I have to randomize. Let me just do that now. Just so I have everything squared away for the rest of the evening. Before people fall asleep. I'm randomizing 15 really quick. Just give me a moment. I'm updating it. sheet. And that is the last 2 spots of tonight. Good job, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's get that randomized. To be clear, I'm just randomizing 15 because filled not too long ago. But we're on 14. Just want all the ducks in the row for the last 2. Very good. All right, let me line up this next break. 14. PSA celebrations, followed by another PSA celebrations. I need fresh boxes for these. Just slaying cases tonight. PSA code. More top loaders. Also, it is garbage night tonight. Let's do it. Zardman says, does the garage man ever look at your trash weird? I don't know why the garage man would be looking at my trash. But if you meant the garbage man, I don't know. Not here, at least from what I saw. Glacian on a bench. Angela. Chris, we were that close, huh? I think you're satisfied with the amount of water we got there. There you go, dude. It's the first time I've seen that alternate in a while. Probably a couple weeks. You see how much we open. No, the garage man doesn't look at my garbage weird, dude. I had to approve that message just because. Definitely like an after hours message, that's for sure. Eesh, does garage man look at trash funny? Maybe. Goler. Pikachu, thank you for the follow. Big fan. I've seen a lot of you today. I'm about the song. Did the cartridge wrong? I felt it. Steelix though. Shriner, Tool Jammer. Dang, dude. 7 hours, huh? Open a lot of packs in almost 7 hours. Actually less, because starting soon is 15 minutes. Then getting set up. Randomizing. Discussing statistics. Dark. Angela. Flapple, Grass, Brian, Weeping Bell, Galarian Zapdos, Fighting, would be something if Chonkers just popped up in these last couple breaks. So elusive, man. We've opened in the past couple weeks so many cases of Vivid. Trainer. Hardy. Always good. Very good. I would agree. Selby. As grass. Electric. What you got, Frisbee? What you got? Colossal. Cody. Don't see that hit a lot either. Giraffe rig. Celebrations. Flying Pikachu. Nick. Nice variety of hits. Cleffa. Colors. Nick. Fighting. Zamazant. And we got one more break after this. Another one of these. Right there. I want to see how much past we made it over 120,000 packs this year. We definitely, ooh, I see something. Professor. Thought I got a hint of gold there for a second. Thought it was the Mew. Trainer. Oh, never mind, it was this pack I actually. Maggie. Sorry, I was just seeing into the future there for a second. Fighting. Claydon. It's a gorgeous one. Anization for Psychic. Solid break. Very, very good. See what the greater card is, and then 15 will be the last one coming up. Boom. Hidden Fates, Zard, promo, PSA 9. That's a good one. It's hard to grade those good, too, because the tins. Fire is Joseph. Definitely one to hang on to. Very, very good. All right, last break magic coming up. Uno más. We're gonna go right into it. Pretty good. Got 2 Zards today. One was a Hidden Fates, one was Celebrations. Might be saving itself for Friday. All right, let's do it. Hidden Fates are, dude, for truth. 4 trios? That's insane, man. We get so close every time. I think it's happened a couple times tonight already. I saw Hyper and I wasn't sure if I was opening Vivid Voltage for a second. It was still gorgeous. Dark. Nick. Just get into breaks while you can. I'll get the Hidden Fates for you. Grass is Cody. There's only so many of those left, pretty much, dude. Oh, the PSA slab was a Zard. I did buck for it. I don't count it, but. Who else you getting what? Oh, okay. I didn't see your previous 2 sentences. I got you. Spoopa. Stoutland, colorless. I was just saying too, Mr. Bickford, like past couple weeks, been opening so many cases of Vivid Voltage, still no chonkers. It's just, it's that elusive. We even saw the Snorlax. Napoleon, water, Caesar. Yeah, you can't sleep on Steel, dude. Steel's been pulling heat today too. Maggie got the only celebration Zard today, as of now. Unless we pull another one right here. Yeah, we pulled 1 or 2 Son of Chonkers today. We're getting closer. It's just elusive. Another one we haven't seen is that Blaziken Alt-Art from Chilling. Umbreon, Dark, Nick, maybe tomorrow's the day, dude. And a good old-fashioned feast. Glaceon, more water. As if we're even surprised, cheese. Maggie told me I pulled her 5 or 6 or 6 or 7, something like that. Yup. That blast was sick. You must have fallen asleep. Zodi would have lost his mind if he was around for Juan. Maggie's Craziest Day of Zards doesn't hold a candle to Juan's. Fighting. She's inevitable. want to say like one day Juan got like 4 shiny zards from both Champion's Path and Hidden Fates, and in the Feast or a Burning Shadows break, whatever we had, we pulled a Burning Zard too. Shriner, Alistair. There's a picture, like if you scroll back far enough on Discord where he took a picture of all the Zards that I pulled him specifically. The table was like 40. And that was a dated picture. I pulled him more after that. Zodi, don't start that conversation again. That was enough math for me for one day. I did find it interesting though. More fighting. As a reminder, gaming stream tomorrow, ! Gaming. Follow it if you haven't already. I don't know why you're not. I'll be giving away a booster box on there once we hit 1,000 followers. He bought a lot of spots, but he hit on all the spots, literally. Here's the thing, like there were times when Juan bought one spot and hit fire and hit a Zard. Next to like, ooh, Psychic and Electric. It was like pretty ridiculous. Like as soon as you saw Juan in the fire spot, it was just like, okay, we're pulling a Zard. Psychic is Christopher. Sick Layla too. Like straight up, like I was scared to like accidentally delete Juan's name because like all of a sudden like his name would just appear in a break then. Even like if I was trying to have him not get hits. Maggie's definitely getting there. She's like rookie Juan right now. Flying Pikachu, Electric. Maddie, I don't know if you're still up, but more hits for you. Doing well with these 2 spells. I thought I did hit a trainer. Just a couple. Alright. Last PSA card of today. Friday's breaks are posted as well. The Hidden Fates Swablu Shiny. PSA 9 colorless. Chris. Jeez. I think he fell asleep. He's going to be waking up happy. Mr. Anderson. And Maddie, you got the mystery prize too. Not in Hidden Fates. It does. Alteria's dragon. So is I can't remember right now, but there's plenty of dragon in there too. Altaria, Annoy Bad Evolution line. All right. Feast spots are being taken. This was just the last one. We had a bunch of 90-pack breaks tonight. Ryan, that just means I'm going to play you something insane Friday. Oh, first, let me do this. Assuming all the numbers are there. $120,000 packs plus 485. Final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Got one more stream for this month. Try to get it as close to as 130 as we can. Plenty of time to break this record. Plenty of time. Easy peasy, especially after release week. We're gonna coast into it. All right, let me find someone to raid. And right before I hit raid, I'll close the final giveaway and we'll see the winner. Yeah, I got somebody. Everyone hop in this raid. Show love. Drop beach heads. And right before we hit raid, the winner of the booster box is Mr. Bickford. Congrats. Congrats to everybody. Let's go.